Also, he's got pictures of underage children. He's got pictures of underage children up on his Twitter.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with this. I want nothing at all to do with this stuff. So, and I just have to say to myself, this has gone too far. Her husband abusing her and hitting on her. I don't condone this stuff. I don't condone this behavior, and I don't want nothing to do with it.
So, all the doctors out there, really nothing to do with it. I did not get a reaction like Shaggy, which is what I wanted to happen. Instead, I got a reaction like it'll be just like the Golden Gun Award, where I'm prepared to grapple with it. And by the way, nobody decides
I am still a hard man. Let's go. Alright, so I am making the appeal. An appeal to freeborn Englishmen. An appeal to freeborn Americans, and most importantly of all, an appeal to natural law. The law of natural right and of nature's God. That I am a freeborn citizen of America. Even though this government is tyrannical and it enforces law codes that are unconstitutional, and there are codes and statutes and various cooperative or pro-corporational tax exemptions and stuff in this country, and it's based on a fiat currency that has no value behind it, etc., etc. I still do consider myself a freeborn American, and kind of the notion of a freeborn Englishman insofar as how the founding fathers legalized that, and is already a magnet for bullying. And, they're going to be talking about me, and I'm just telling you, I don't support this shit. I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm out of this fucking shit. Don't drag me into it.
Karma's a bitch.
Forge Gang! I am still a hard man!
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, all of my fabulous, beautiful people. And how are you all doing today? I hope that you're all having an amazing, amazing Saturday. Yes, everyone. Oofy doofy gang, rise up, put your bricks up, get your tail feathers ready, get them spades out. Today, we are going to be talking about the one and only Warhammer.
Forge Gang! I am still a hard man!
I have quite the show planned, and it is an honor because tonight we have a special guest. Yes, you saw it in the intro. Tonight, I welcome my penguin, Alister Mycroft, to the show.
Listen, the baleful bird is about to chirp.
Hello, Alister. Good to have you on.
Happy to be on. I can't believe today has finally arrived.
Joe says, Queen, hope you took some pics of yourself at the pool today for the Forge Gang. No, I did not. And I did not get any feet pics for Niccolo. Spunky is very, very excited that you're on. So
Well, he is one of my biggest fans, you know.
that's good. That's good. We like to have all of the fans here. So do you want to maybe just tell everyone how you came across Warhammer as a person?
I discovered Warhammer by chance in late 2021. He was doing a debate with the Dymo, and well, I really shouldn't call it a debate. It was more like an autistic screeching match. And during the course of that whole stream, you know, fucking Warhammer's just sitting in his little chair, and the Dymo kept screaming, "I'm big baby, I'm big baby, big baby, big baby, big baby." And I was just fucking bewildered by that. Plus, I knew Ghost of Niccolo at the time, and he was shilling the ever living shit out of fucking Warhammer. And you know, I figured, okay, let me just check this guy out, see what he's all about. And at the time, I thought Warhammer was all right. I thought he was normal, and boy, am I fucking wrong now.
Hello, Red. Yes, hello, Red Feather. I adore you, and I'm glad that you're here. So you found him in 2021. I think that I probably came across him not too long after that. Not too long after that, it would have been probably late 2021, early 2022. I definitely knew who he was, and I only knew about him.
So we're practically twinsies when it comes to coming across our favorite lolcow.
We are. Look at that. 2021 must have been a real good year for him. Because, yeah, I came across him because of Mormon Shaggy and Toxic Angel. And at the time, I was streaming with them sometimes, and they were going to do Simp Park with me. And we were getting together to plan it out. And then these people all showed up, and it all just became massive, massive drama. And I guess here we are. Hello, Kendall. Good to see you. Rick, of course, says that Warhammer is a prince of a man. And Unfucking Believable says, Prince of Piss.
That's right. Warhammer is a hard man.
He's a hard man. Real hard.
I'm sorry. I need to correct myself. I'm saying he's hard for a man. There we go.
That's better. So I've put together a little Warhammer montage, if you will. And I thought it would be fun if we reacted to it. So without further ado, I give everybody their favorite lolcow Warhammer. Starts with the reunion.
I know, I thought Sonic would win because it won last time, but now people have gone all Team Mario.
Well, Mario is a pedophile.
Okay, so we're starting off strong. The stream starts off with Niccolo and I believe it's Ear Juice. And Warhammer joins them, and then we have a special guest at the end. Do you know anything about Super Mario being a chomo?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it. You know, up until this point, I felt kind of bad that I didn't see the Super Mario movie in theaters, but now that I know Mario is a child molester, aside from the fact that he's also a fake plumber, now I can go to sleep easily knowing that I saved my money.
There we go. See, we love to help out here.
Is he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they found that out on Dead Man's stream. It was who was a pedophile, Sonic or Mario, and Mario got voted a pedophile. Yeah.
Well, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Goes to Niccolo over here with the deep lore in Nintendo games.
Imagine missing out on this sort of content.
He knows a lot about this.
I'm here.
It's basically all the Forge game.
Oh, so it's not Ear Juice. It's 3-4. Whoever that is. Sounded like Ear Juice to me.
It's all Forge.
I mean, Australia and New Zealand
The only
practically
person
sound
that
the
we don't
same,
have
so...
is, like,
Yeah, they sound the same. So wait, 3-4 is from New Zealand?
Oh, you
I
asking me?
guess.
'Cause I got no fucking clue who that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know more about these people than me. That's why I hang around.
you know,
Chan's
Chan's
gone
been,
AWOL.
Chan's been having a tough time, but he's all right, man.
Hello, Money.
Forge
Hello?
gang, let's go.
No, Forge gang. Hey, it's basically the whole Forge.
What the heck? No, I felt it shaggy.
Wait, isn't he playing Mario? What?
They're
He's
playing
always-
a video game. So let me get this straight. They're playing a video game where the main character is a child molester.
Apparently, that's apparently exactly what's happening here. Hello, Money. Yeah, that's not ear juice. Don't know this one. See, I thought it was ear juice because ear juice is always in the Discord whenever they add me to like Niccolo's Discord or like Jesse Deadman's Discord. Ear juice is always there. He was even in the Plate Gang Discord. Ear juice is everywhere.
He's like a fucking
Hard.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
actually literally all the Forge gang. Oh, this is like the Forge gang reunion.
Yeah.
I thought the Forge game reunion was going to be at a game bar.
Channel.
What a thing to be excited about. Yay, it's a Forge Gang reunion.
I was just too hard for Shaggy, bro. He packed the rain like a fag.
I'm pretty sure
You
life
can't
is
take
too hard for
mom.
Shaggy.
Yeah, they're as hard as bricks, you see? Hard as bricks.
When was Toxic?
You can't be a member of the Forge game. You don't get hard for men, so...
A couple of hours ago. He was streaming at the same time as Surfer.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Yeah,
who was
like
Tux?
some.
So, as you can see, they're very, very obsessed with Mormon Shaggy. And that, I think, is how I came across them. Because they came to start bothering me because... Well, Mormon Shaggy was very, very obsessed with me. So...
Sometimes I
Does
don't
Woman
see
Shaggy
his-
want to
his
see
stuff.
pics too?
Mormon Shaggy wanted to come to Canada and meet up with me. Shamu actually has a pretty funny video on our conversation. I have to give him that. It was pretty good. It made me laugh.
Pop up. Like I'll be like, oh shit, he's streaming, and go see what he's ranting about. Fucking just ranting.
Yeah.
Because Warhammer does not do streams of just ranting, guys.
Oh, no, never!
Never once.
Dude, he kicked me out of his VC on stream yards.
Have you ever seen the stream where Warhammer makes chocolate chip cookie brownies before, Beth?
No.
You're missing out, girl.
Well, I know what we're reacting to next week.
Because Shaggy couldn't handle it. Shaggy said he was gonna leave if I stayed in there because I wanted to belong. And it was so gay, dude. It was one of his worst moments. And then Hypa banned me from the chat because I made a couple of trolls.
Yeah, for those, is Hypa still Earjuice's girlfriend? Does anyone know? They were dating. So, I don't know. They were like e-dating. All of these people like e-date each other. She like e-dated Sue and then went off and e-dated Earjuice.
Accounts of Shaggy, and it was hilarious, dude. I had fun.
Well,
I
as
had
long as you
fun.
had fun, but it's messed up that they kicked and banned you.
Look at Niccolo. He's like, it's messed up that they kicked and banned you. Like, you weren't mad about it a second ago, but I'm definitely going to make you mad about it now.
Well, you know, Niccolo, he's got to stand up for his man. He's got to step up for his future husband there.
It's true.
Pretty messed up, bro.
Yeah, I got banned from their chat as well. I didn't even do anything. I just said like Macy game once and then I got banned.
Oh yeah, dude. We're sensitive people, bro.
The penguin.
Shaggy's gotten real thin-skinned.
I think he's always been sort of thin-skinned, to be honest.
Well, hey, and you know what? I had an idea, and I pitched to Shaggy, and because Shaggy lives in California, Vickers Coin Shop is in California.
Yeah, second to I see you in chat. I would unironically love to watch a Warhammer cooking stream. Like, I know I made a joke about the fucking cookie brownie thing, but I would love to see Warhammer trying to cook some food in the kitchen and live stream it.
I think it would be a lot like Cope's cooking. Have you ever seen King Cobra cook?
No, does he burn down the kitchen halfway through?
No, but he does put like Dorito dust on everything. And I mean everything.
I mean, they make fucking Dorito dipping sauce for like chips now, so.
Don't tell him. That will end up in everything that he cooks.
I honestly would be surprised if he is not aware that thing exists yet.
U-bomb, the Google, who the fuck reads Google reviews in the first place? But, I was like... Forge gang!
Is there like something in their brains where if somebody says Forge Gang, then all of them have to stop talking and all go, Forge Gang? Like, I'm just wondering.
I think after months of indoctrination, it just comes to you naturally.
Yeah, it's like they're on autopilot now. It's like a switch in the brain, Every time they hear the word Forge, they break into the chant. Yeah, see, Kendall says that he cooks with Doritos, fast food, and cheese. That's what King Cobra likes to cook with. Lots and lots of cheese.
I can feel my arteries hardening up already.
Right? Yeah, Rick says, see? Even Rick has it. And he'll type it out and everything.
I think we might have to cut down on the Warhammer content for a while. Otherwise, we're going to be unironically saying Forge Gang.
All right.
We'll catch the go live.
We don't want that.
Who cares? Hey, Bronx Bates, how you going? Oh my god, my game's spazzing out. Oh shit, I'm nearly dead.
Oh my god, it's Bronx Beats. Look, guys, Bronx Beats just joined. I love Bronx Beats. More talent in my motherfucking left thumb. She ain't a Queen fan, then the bitch deaf dumb. You ain't my son, Bronx, you my motherfucking stepson. Did it on him. Man, I just did it on him. Did it on him. Put your number 2s in the air, cause we did it on him. I love Bronx. He just joined the reunion.
Hello? It's Bronx Beats.
Wow. Well, Bronx is your child that you don't abuse and you haven't let starve to death yet, so I can understand why you love him.
I'm a good mama to him. I'm a good mama to him. I am.
The real Bronx Bates talking?
Oh man, what's...
I mean, he lived a lot longer than the baby that me and S.O. Shaggy had together that ended up starving to death because S.O. Shaggy wouldn't pay me any child support.
Well, that and you spend all your money on paying your fans just to even be in your streams to begin with, so.
I know I have to pay my minions and buy subs. And all the meth I'm apparently on. I go broke real easy.
And let me tell you something, folks. Alister Mycroft ain't fucking cheap.
No.
You want to pay me for my services? You best have a decent amount of money saved up.
Right. Hello, April. Good to see you. I'm glad that you are here.
What's up? Little shimmy here, boy. Little shimmy, man. What's up? What's kicking, my man?
So, like, Bronx Beats enters, and it's almost like a new switch goes off, where Warhammer, instead of breaking out into Forge game, breaks out into Little Shimmy, his rap alter ego, because he's a rapper.
Power hour. Bronx, so are you gonna go? Are you gonna go to Victor's coin shop since Shaggy won't?
So when they're talking about Vickers Coin Shop, for those that don't know, that's like Faith Victor's father's business, isn't it?
Yep, that's his business.
And they're saying that Mormon Shaggy lives in the same place that the business is. So they're mad at Mormon Shaggy for not going to Faith Vickers' dad's. What's her dad's name?
Matthew.
Matt Vickers. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I forgot it for a second. Damn, how do I forget? So
Look as if you got a life outside of the internet.
So basically, Matt Vickers owns a shop. They wanted Mormon Shaggy to go there in real life and I guess record himself at the shop. And they're angry because Shaggy was kind of like, I feel like that's stepping over the line. Like, I don't want to go to Vickers' shop. Like, fuck off, you know?
What would Shaggy even fucking record when he gets to the shop? A fucking display case full of like fucking pennies from like 1893?
Right? Like, that's what I mean. I'm like, well, what is he supposed to do there? Like, you just want him to like go and like record himself like, hi, it's me, Jeff, outside of Vickers' shop here. Good to see you guys. Like, what does that do?
I mean, all he's going to be doing is just fucking walking inside and just recording the insides of a store.
Which
like,
I'm
sure your audience is going to fucking love that there, buddy.
Right? Like, and I feel like these guys, sometimes they do like weird things like this because they're trying to impress the like larger channels in that sector. People like Ethan Ralph, who they want the attention of for some reason. So they're like, oh, maybe if we get Mormon Shaggy to go stream at Matt Vickers' store, then it will get views and then we'll get clout from it. It's very bizarre.
And the thing you gotta understand is Ralph hates the fucking Vickers family with a burning passion. But even he wouldn't even be interested in watching a video where Mormon Shaggy just waddles around the fucking coin store, just making a fool of himself.
That's what I mean. Like, I really don't understand because let's be real. Mormon Shaggy is not intimidating. Even when he did that stream where he was like waving his little gun around and whatnot, like most of us were laughing. We weren't like we were laughing and we were like, please don't hurt yourself and end up shooting yourself in the hand like Spurg did. Don't do that. But at the same time, we weren't like scared of him, you know, with the gun. It wasn't intimidating. So it's like, what is it going to do? Like, even if Matt Vickers saw him there, like he would just be like, oh, hi, weird kid with a camera and goofy glasses on.
I mean, none of these people are even fucking remotely intimidating. Like, you'll never see me cry hysterically that fucking Ghost and Niccolo spooked me.
And he's a damn ghost. Look,
I
it's
know.
Red Feather. I see Red Feather. Ralph hates them because they want him to leave them alone, and he won't, nor will he pay child support, probably. None of that will happen. How come you wouldn't sell Auntie a pizza oven, Teddy? Can't you build one with all the bricks? Apparently, yeah, you are very scary. You are one of the scariest accounts on all of the web. People see you in their chats and they just yeet you right away. Be careful of that. Yeah. Titanic mouth there. I'm ready to fall asleep, working tomorrow. At least it's double time. Good night, Joe. Thank you for stopping in.
I think he will.
Because
Hey,
I mean,
Prospects, you weren't even
I
in the
think
server? That is
that would
messed
be
up, bro.
Keno. That would be more Keno if Shaggy went, you know, and just like ran
Oh,
shit
wait,
outside
hold
of
up.
his
It's in
shop.
California, right? Yo, we can get Nick Keefe onto it.
Guys, it would be Keno. Be like so Keno if Shaggy went. It'd be Keno.
Holy crap.
It'd be Keno to
that.
who? You guys? Because that's the only fucking group of people that would watch that shit.
Yeah, basically. It's like just for them and their little group. They're like, we would all find it really Keno. Maybe Euros would also find it Keno. Yay!
Who's Billy the
Wow,
Kid?
yeah, it's gonna be
Billy
real
Gonzalez.
Keno for like the 5, maybe 7 people if we're really gonna be generous that would watch that fucking stream.
Yeah.
Chat.
No, we should get
Bully,
Nick Keefe to
buddy,
go
bully
to
Billy.
Vicus's coin
Billy.
shop.
Billy.
Me, Warhammer, I am
Bully,
going
bully.
to eat free burger boys on stream. Are you ready to watch me, guys? Guys, I'm going to eat free burger boys on stream, guys. Are you ready? I'm going to eat...
Alright, you guys can talk about whatever. I'm gonna go grab another beer.
I'm going to eat free burger boys on stream, guys. Forge gang for life.
You know what that caveman voice makes me think of?
What?
Remember when Warhammer was burning that American flag like a month ago, and he was proclaiming,
Yeah.
yeah. Remember when he was proclaiming like the Middle Ages was like the best time for human history?
Yep.
I had this thought in my head recently, like, what if Warhammer decides to burn yet another flag, and then openly proclaims that the Stone Ages were just the best time for humans, and how we must return to the Stone Ages. We must live amongst the Flintstones once more.
That would be awesome, and we would so react to that.
I mean, Warhammer, you know, he has,
now.
and you know, Warhammer hasn't been shaving for a while, so you know, he's practically on the verge of looking like a real life caveman.
He is. He just needs to grow the hair out. Teddy says, I'm too busy laying everyone on Discord. Except me, not me, guys. I promise I'll find time to build that brick oven. I need that $250 for child support next month. Muddy says that for your baby Brit, it's actually $350. He says, damn, it went up. Hey, SO Shaggy, yo. Teddy Bear can pay his e-baby child support. Why can't you?
For life.
MC Shitty for life. Yo, MC Shitty. You know,
Alright, I'll
your
be
face
back.
like you silly. Yo, MC Shitty. Yo, pay your face.
Well, Ken, yes, the Middle Ages were rife with war and diseases, but it was also the age of popery. Not like today, where there's no popery whatsoever.
Right? You're welcome, Teddy. You're very, very welcome. Red Feather says Teddy is really good at bricklaying. And then Yas said, not really. Apparently you gotta do better when you're laying that mouth.
In the place. Forge gate, guys.
I think.
I think that's Bronx.
Oh, I was
Okay,
gonna
that
say-
was interesting,
I
I
was
guess.
gonna
You guys know Bronx from the chat. He comes in. He acts like a kid. Calls me mama. He calls me mama everywhere. We know this. And then he makes a lot of spelling mistakes and unfucking believable. And Eric get fed up with him and they time him out.
So if we keep doing streams together, am I to expect Bronx Beast to start calling me daddy soon?
Maybe. Right now he calls AP daddy. Hey, all, don't wreck Mario, Beth. I will try not to, my dear husband. In my defense, it wasn't me that wrecked it. It was Niccolo.
Wait a minute, your husband's in the chat right now? I thought he was supposed to be hiding underneath the floorboards or smacking the ever-living shit out of you right now.
Yeah.
Did Warhammer lie to me?
He took a
Did
break.
Warhammer lie to me? Have I been betrayed?
Yes, he did. Six says the bricks have never complained, Red Feather. All right. Yes, Warhammer recently threatened my husband with a sword, and him and Belvs made up some weird stories. I think we're going to cover that sometime next week because it will be fun.
They get a beat for him.
Well, Warhammer is a master of blades, so.
I know these guys should work for Walt Disney. Then they would actually have a job, and they got some storytelling capabilities over there.
They get a beat for him and Warhammer.
You know, Walt Disney is definitely better than Buttery's hardware store in Llano, Texas.
I promise. Although, could you imagine him trying to pull off a boycott with that place if they don't hire him? I would actually totally pay to see Warhammer versus Disney.
I'd watch that stream.
Red says, I thought Mr. Queen was a zombie. He is a
zombie.
Mr.
Queen is a lot of things, apparently. The Lord just keeps getting updated by the day, folks.
Yeah.
Man, we got some battle going on. I like what he said, man. What did he say? He said Forge Gang? I like that. What else did he say? I don't know what else.
I love that. That made me laugh so hard when I first heard it. He's like, so you say a lot of things. You would say Forge Gang? What else do you say? Not much.
Well, he does say that he's a hard man.
Yep.
And as of recently, he started saying oofy doofy.
You know what? He says it a lot.
Doofy doofy.
It's his new favorite.
Oofy doofy.
Oofy doofy.
That has got to be the stupidest and at the same time most wonderful things Warhammer has ever uttered out of his mouth to date.
Yes. Stay tuned in future when we do a whole list of Warhammer oofy doofy doos and oofy doofy don'ts.
Oh yeah, we're gonna outdo Watch Mojo with our top 20 lists on Warhammer's antics. There, just get ready for that.
Yep.
He said he was gonna eat burger boys. Eat 3 burger boys.
Well, why is that?
And eat them.
People on? Jesus.
Say, isn't there a restaurant named Burger Boys?
Of course, Warhammer just cares about the food.
Like a restaurant chain?
I know there's Five Guys. Like Five Guys burgers.
And you know, Niccolo just cares about Five Guys. Oh, yes, he does.
Five Guys burgers or something like that.
Second Defector, I see you in chat.
So
imagine flunking the background check for a read test.
Pardon?
Oh, I'm just reading chat. I see you there, Sector Defector. Imagine flunking the background check for a retail job. That's Joe Biden's fault, buddy, okay? Warhammer is a fucking genius. He aced that interview process, but, you know, Joe Biden, being the evil reptilian overlord that he is, just had to fuck with Warhammer. Okay? It's not that Warhammer is an idiot or has a criminal record. Joe Biden just has a massive hate boner for the leader of the Forge Gang.
Do you know what, Red Feather? They didn't until Warhammer walked in. And then they were like, you know what? We're going to start today. Teddy says, oofy doofy. So now I'm very excited because I didn't realize that this whole time I had this extra Warhammer rap song. So are you ready to hear Warhammer rap and react to that live? I'll give you a few minutes. You might need a few minutes to get ready.
I am at the edge of my motherfucking seat.
All right, everyone, deep breath in. Deep breath out. We'll start very soon.
Also, I can't spell boy. Oh wait, there's one in New Zealand called Burger Boy.
No show, be playing with little shimmy, boy. In the hood, yo, we be hitting up on the high-end beats and freestyling shit, man.
That's right.
Did you hear how gangster he went there? It was so fun.
Warhammer's inner wigger is popping out.
April says Joe Biden is the leader of the Forge gang.
Yes, that is exactly what is going on. Joe Biden is so jealous of Warhammer and his rapping skills that the United States government right now is orchestrating a coup d'etat against Forge Gang so Joe Biden can be the leader of the Forge. I mean, why do you think, us paid intel assets are going after Warhammer for?
Yeah, didn't you know that Mycroft and myself, we work for the government in the USA? It's a spite. Forget I'm Canadian. Okay, that doesn't matter. We are obviously intel sent to spy on Warhammer for Biden.
And we also work for MI6, apparently.
Apparently, yes. Red said, did he throw canned goods at customers in the past or something? Probably. I couldn't put it past him.
I mean, what makes you think Warhammer even had a job before?
That's a good question, too. Honestly, that's a good thing to throw out there because I've never heard him talk about working, so I don't know if he has.
I mean, would you want to work if everything gets taken care of by your mommy?
I know, and then he had to be so rude and set her flag on fire, almost set her mom's chair on fire in the back.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you want to set a flag on fire if you didn't get a job at Buttery's hardware store?
I would. That would totally be the first thing I would think about doing. I'd be like, I did not get this job. I need to go home and I need to burn the Canadian flag. It is Trudeau keeping me from this. And he also didn't send me a fucking husband. I had to just find one on my own. And then he pissed me off so much that I murdered him and then buried him under the fucking floorboards, for crying out loud.
And he's still abusing you, even to this day.
Yeah. I mean,
abusive
husbands always let their wives stream and speak openly to public.
Okay. I just want to read chat real quick. Daisy in chat says, lol, I can already tell I'm going to have a stroke. You haven't seen nothing yet. This is just the tip of the iceberg. You are in for a wild fucking ride.
Take them heart medications now. Take those baby Advils and get ready.
Right, here we go. Can you hear that?
Unfortunately.
Oh. Come on, boy, have a freestyle. Let's go.
Oh no.
Little shimmy freestyling, just be riling, remixing it freestyling. You feel it, man, you be hiling.
I feel it.
What does that mean?
I feel it. I feel like a horde man right now.
You be Highland? You be Highland. I love how he makes up words just to make them rhyme.
You be Highland to the Forge gang. You just feel the beats, we mixed and moved up this little shimmy in the house, yo. Real player and dominated up on the high show, you know.
But you're an asexual volcel. How can you also be a player, sir? Red Feather says tragic is better.
Listen, Beth, okay, Warhammer is a man of many talents, okay? He is the master of multitasking.
Very creative.
Okay, there's a reason he's the leader of the Forge gang, okay?
I mean, well, that's why he was elected leader of all of them. He's the most talented of them all. I think we can all agree on that part.
Absolutely. I mean, you don't see fucking Ghost of Niccolo doing any raps, do you?
No, all I see is him streaming with a white sheet on his face in front of the KKK flag.
This is
well, you know how much Warhammer is a Dixie fan, so.
Don't tell Niccolo that. They're gonna get into a fight over that soon.
Oh no, relationship drama in Forge Gang already? Oh no. I sure do hope Warhammer does a stream about that.
Red
Oh,
says,
my
jack
king.
off of many trades, master of none.
Oh, soy gay, he got felted hard in toxic stream, homie. He banned me from the chat and kicked me out of VC.
Doesn't that mean you got felted if you got banned and kicked out?
Well, you know Warhammer is the master of cope, so.
And the master of felt. And by that, yes, I mean the material.
Because he ain't no player. He ain't for real, he lost his mincha. Because
he always does that real za and ninja. Apparently real za is a word. And then he always rhymes it with ninja. Because he has dark ninja on the brain, you know?
Because he couldn't handle the real minza.
You cheating on DJ Team already?
Oh my gosh. It never gets any better, does it?
No, Warhammer is a massive whore. Forget Warhammer. We need to start calling him Whorehammer.
Yeah.
Oh, soy gay, he got felted hard in toxic stream, homie. He banned me from the chat and kicked me out of VC because he ain't no player. He ain't for real, he lost his mincha because he couldn't handle the real minza.
Because he can't handle the real mensa. And when I first heard that, I was like, because he can't handle the menses? Warhammer, are you on your menses? You got your menses? It's that time of the month. He couldn't handle it. You're being too much of a bitch. So that
every day is the time of the month. Let's be real here.
I won the mince, she gay, he lost the mincha because little shimmy always be riled on the freestyle and you feel it on the right and you know it be just kicking. You feeling it really hard as I kick you in the back.
Yo, that was actually pretty lit.
Yo, epic.
They liked it. They enjoyed that.
I mean, Warhammer is indeed a hip-hop superstar, so I can't say I blame him from liking that fire track.
This is pretty hard. That's why all the hard men get it, you know? I wonder if he has the free bleed undies. We should send some to him. You know why you never see any ninja pen wings? Dude is definitely a tampan man. Yes.
I think that's a classic. I think that's one of your better ones. That was quite a good phrase.
Okay, I really want to see Warhammer review tampons now.
That would be amazing. Do you think we could talk him into doing that? We could put him up his nose. Penguins.
I don't know, chat. Do you think we have what it takes to gaslight Warhammer into reviewing tampons?
Yeah, put a 1 in the chat for yes and a 2 in the chat for no. We somehow got him to want to review FAPs, which we're getting to very shortly.
And the best part is none of us even said, none of us even asked Warhammer to do it. He just did it of his own volition.
Yeah, it was all him. All him.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
Hot fire. Hot fire for the Forge. But yeah, y'all have a good one, guys. Forge gang. Forge gang.
Forge gang. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm scared.
Oh yeah, Warhammer. Were you? Oh no, he's gone. Never mind.
If you're scared now, just wait for the FAP reviews.
If anyone else wants to join the epic Discord,
I'm like, no one wants to join you. So Red says, I think him reviewing pads or diapers would be better. Yeah, we'll try to get Benedict Cumberbatch to say penguins. I think we could get him to review diapers. I think we could.
Well, let's ask the chat. Chat, would you love to see me and Queen of Spade one day review all of Warhammer's diaper review videos?
I would feel more comfortable than the no fap ones, to be honest. I don't know why, but I feel like I would be less nervous about the diaper reviews than the fap reviews.
You're only nervous about the fap reviews because he intends to bust a nut to a picture of you. Let's be real here.
I hope it's a good picture.
Forge gang. I am still a hard man. Let's go.
Why does he sound so sad?
He sounds like he just woke up.
Try getting Queen to say Cthulhu. 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 Something like that. The seethe here is palpable. What are we seething about?
So, all right. So I am making the appeal.
We're seething that we're not hard men.
I'm definitely not a hard man. And yes, you're right. I'm very upset about it. I always wanted to be trans.
To freeborn Englishmen. An appeal to freeborn Americans, and most importantly of all, an appeal to natural law. The law of natural right and of nature's God, that I am a...
Oh, and of nature's God. Is there a different God other than nature's God? Are there many gods to Warhammer? I thought he was Christian, so shouldn't there only be one?
Maybe Warhammer has been secretly praising the Greek gods this whole time.
That would explain some, actually.
A freeborn citizen of America. Even though this government is tyrannical and it enforces law codes that are unconstitutional, and there are codes and statutes and various corporative or pro-corporational tax exemptions and stuff in this country, and it's based on a fiat currency that has no value behind it, etc., etc. I still do consider myself a freeborn American, and kind of the notion of a freeborn Englishman insofar as how the Founding Fathers utilized that as a way to describe libertas. But the cry of libertas must be heard throughout the land.
Do you think that the cry of libertas is, you know, his whole, like, hard man spiel? Like, they're like, yeah, let's do the cry of libertas!
Forge gang! I am still a hard man!
Or would it sound like something else? Like, maybe he says oofy doofy.
Is that going to be the Forge gang?
The cry, the burning yield of freedom must...
Maybe. Maybe.
You know what? You know what you got to make, because you're the art expert here and I'm a lazy idiot? You got to make a "Don't Tread on Me" flag, but instead of "Don't Tread on Me," you should just put down "Oofy Doofy."
I will. We need an oofy doofy flag. Unfucking Believable says that it would be the cry of Liberace. At least that one would probably sound kind of pretty.
Well, if we are going to be screaming the cry of Liberace, we better have some maracas on hand.
I definitely have some.
Heard. The freedom of expression, the freedom of speech, free speech, and the rights of freeborn men in general.
I just want to remind you that you said this, John, and then you turned around and you tried to censor us from doing this stream. Just wanted to remind you, well, we were, you know, here.
natural human rights.
Well, you gotta
Basic-
understand, Beth. Warhammer loves speech so long as it's his speech that's being protected. Everyone else can go get fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only freedom of speech for Forge Gang and those that align with their belief system.
I mean, it literally says so in the Constitution. Free speech is only for hard men and hard men only.
Yeah, women are still not people.
Human or humane rights. They must be shared and freely expressed.
He's a human being!
And not thrown out into the void. But it must be imbued into the laws, into the written books, the law and rights and most sacred elements of freedom and liberty, of libertas.
Libertas is salad.
Mormon, Shaggy, and Southern Israelite belong to cults.
Yeah, did you hear that? Who knew that Mormonism is a cult? Everybody over here did. That's what I cover. But yeah, they're a part of a cult.
They're not really Christian.
Cult, then what is the Forge Gang?
It's also a cult. See, they're just in the wrong cult. He wants them in his cult. You have to worship John, not Jesus. And definitely not Joseph Smith. That's not John.
Men, but they belong to cults. They are trapped in cults. Their minds have been corrupted, and they are entrapped in the superstitions of cults. And they cannot think. They cannot think freely, and they cannot think or express freely as I can, because I have basic human rights.
Yeah, he has basic human rights. But apparently those guys don't. Because they're Mormon. And that has to do with the Constitution of Forge Gang.
And I am a free thinker, or a free-thinking Christian. And
That part's important. Don't forget the Christian part. 'Cause that's why you really have a problem with the Mormons, right?
and I can
I give him a
justify
month
that.
before you convert to Islam because Christianity did something he didn't like.
Well, I mean, he does have DJ Keem there, right?
Oh yeah, and DJ Keem apparently knows every single terrorist organization in the world. I'm sure the FBI would also like to know how he knows all these terrorist organizations too.
Well, I mean, it was really dumb of him to tell you that, since we're like intel for the government sent to spy on Forge Gang and Warhammer. Makes our jobs very easy.
I know. And apparently Adonis Paul is also an intel agent, because when I made those public, he said those are the stupidest veiled threats he ever saw.
Uh-oh. Now what?
On that basis, or justify it upon that basis.
This one is called Warhammer Shows Us His True Colors. Wait a minute. That says Alister Mycroft.
That's me. What am I doing here? And what's with that Pikachu costume?
Why are you in a Pikachu costume, Mycroft?
I have no idea. I certainly hope Warhammer can explain to us what I'm doing wearing a Pikachu costume.
I know. Let's see if he does.
I am a fat lesbian super happy porn star.
Okay, well, I guess that's why.
I'm a super happy fat lesbian porn star? Fucking news to me.
I don't know if you are, just the Pikachu Alister Mycroft is, you see.
Whoa. Okay, I can see the screen just fine, thank you very much. That says Alister Mycroft. Ergo, that has to be me. That can't be fucking Warhammer. It can never be him. It's gotta be me. So I'm the fat fucking lesbian porn star here, okay? Not Warhammer making up more batshit insane lore about me.
Yeah, that would never happen.
No, never could happen.
Come on, boy, ease come ride on my fat Pikachu baby back. I feel hit and sweaty with this large gunt. I have joints that hurt and my gout is dreadful. I just want love. I deeply need hot.
Oh, Mycroft, do you feel unloved?
It's true, you know. It ain't easy trying to find some hot ladies to ride my gunt, you know. Compared to the absolute Giga Chad chick magnet that is Warhammer. Some days I just stare out at the sky and wonder to myself, will there ever be a chick out there that wants to ride my gun like a mechanical bull? And then I cry to self my sleep knowing that I'm not a hard man.
And that's why.
Exactly.
That explains it all. Also, maybe they like Ash better than Pikachu. Or maybe they just like one of the other Pokemons better. Maybe you should have dressed up as one of them.
I was going to originally dress up as Psyduck, but I figured let me take a shot with Pikachu first.
Love. We should definitely go on hot stuff. Pikachu is my little friendship is magic and my favorite anthropomorphic pony is Pinkie Pie.
I sure do love me some Pinkie Pie.
Yeah, Pinkie Pie. So, do you want to explain the Pikachu lore?
Okay. So, I found this guy who dresses up as fucking Pikachu, was like pigs, is one of like the fucking Ninja Turtles by chance one day while browsing through Instagram. And I initially thought that maybe this guy would be a good enough lolcow to cover. So I took one of the fucking videos and I uploaded it to YouTube, kind of giving people like a good idea on who the hell this guy is that I'm about to cover. Then I noticed that fucking video blew up. It got like 1,000 fucking views, and I was actually talking to a buddy of mine in fucking Discord, and he says I should have at least uploaded 2 more videos, of which I did. And sure enough, those 2 fucking uploaded. Once I uploaded, they fucking blew up in views. You know what? Let me just send you the account in question. That way you could just share it on screen.
And the funny thing is that that's not you in the Pikachu costume.
No, I'm sorry, ladies. I know you're all getting hot and excited, you know, thinking maybe that I could wear a Pikachu outfit for y'all sometime, but sorry, girls, that's just not me.
Oh man. We were looking forward to that.
I know. I knew you were going to get very excited over me wearing a cow costume, but hate to break your heart, break your heart there, Beth.
I was going to get you to dance to that song that's like, I'm a cow, moo, moo, you know, the Doja Cat song. I was all excited.
I mean, I'll do it if you got some $500 you want to send me. Sure, we could work something out with the girl.
Aaron says the Onion Jackal should know that Pinkie Pie got Deadpool on dot cosmic speed dial. They might want to be careful. I know, right? So yeah, I think that what happened here is Warhammer thinks that Pikachu is Mycroft. He didn't get the memo that it isn't Mycroft. So he was trying to parody Mycroft, and instead he parodied a Pikachu lolcow because we can't make this shit up. And that's beautiful, guys. I mean, you gotta admit, that is beautiful. This is the house tour. Hello, John. Oh, whoa, there he is.
Hey, nice place, my man.
Yeah. Snazzy.
Welcome.
Oh, whoa.
To the Forge gang.
Hey, what's going on? His internet's so bad tonight that parts of him are disappearing.
Listen, Beth, okay, you can make fun of his internet all you want, but I know you're coping over his super fast and super reliable 5G internet.
I am. It's obviously the best internet on the market. I mean, it even gives On Passive a run for its money. I need to know where their data centers are at.
Forge gang, what do y'all think of this? Huh?
Of what?
I got a piano in the... What do you got to say about that?
What do we got?
That's beautiful, piano.
You found a picture of a house with a piano in it?
What are you talking about? That's his real home. Check out that awesome piano that he's totally going to play for us on stream one day.
Red Feather says, wow, he has the same house as everyone else with a green screen. There must be like something with that. When you buy a green screen, they're like, and here's a brand new house. And they're all the same.
Listen, Red Feather One, okay? I know you're jealous because you live in a trailer and Warhammer lives in a Barbie dream mansion with a fireplace and a piano. But you don't have to take out your anger about it on us, okay?
Yeah, stop coping and seething in our chat.
How many of you guys have a piano? A classic piano in the same bedroom? I got a fireplace.
In the same bedroom? Or is it a bed? I thought it was the living room.
What, you don't have a piano in your bedroom?
He must have a piano in every single room of his house.
I mean, I did see pictures of his bathroom. I mean, I did see pictures of his bathroom, and he does have a gigantic church organ in there, so.
That makes sense. Six Drop says, you know what? My green screen has the same fireplace. Don't tell him that. He might get upset that you stole his fireplace.
Shit, bro.
And he might have to move again with his mommy.
Yeah, you know, him and his mom had to uproot their whole lives to move to this streamer house here.
Fucking firing it up, man.
Excuse you.
How do you like my new place, bro? It's pretty nice and stylish.
He's real excited about it being his new house.
I can't blame him.
Yeah, it's real nice. Good job, John. Really moving up in the world. Obviously, your rap and your fame is just blowing up.
Isn't it?
That's such a crazy laugh. He goes, ha, 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 ha.
I hope around Christmas time he starts pretending he's Santa Claus just so he can go ho, ho, ho.
Me too. We could definitely convince him to dress up as Santa Claus. You want to know why? I have an article that says that at Christmas time, the #1 sex symbol for women is Santa Claus. So we just got to send that to him around Christmas time, right? And really pump it up. And I bet you we could get that. I believe in us.
You know, Warhammer, if you do start dressing up as Santa Claus, you know, those days of you being a volcel will come to a quick end.
Yeah.
You won't have to rely on the U.S. government to get you laid.
Six says, I really like how the new place brings out that hard outline around his shoulder. And Unfucking Believable is getting really upset because she wants you to know that she's the only piece of trailer trash here. Everyone else is really rich.
Well, okay, well, do you have a piano inside of your trailer there, buddy?
Yeah, do ya? Warhammer does.
All right.
This is going to be the Fap Lives On. And before we go on to this one, because this one's a longer one, I think that we need to take a little bit of a break. You know, we need to get up, do a little dance. I need a new coffee. You probably need a new coffee. And besides, we also need to do a message from our sponsors. So we will be right back, everyone. Make sure you mute, please, Mycroft.
Doing it right now.
We will be right back after a message. Don't mute me yet, finger. Jeez. After a message from our sponsors.
How do you know if your problems are the result of bad life choices or demons? And what do you do if your problem is demons? My 200-page book, Dealing with Demons, has answers for questions most are afraid to ask. Can Christians be demon-possessed? How can I know what's natural and what's supernatural? Dealing with Demons will teach you how to recognize symptoms that the devil is at work in your life or the life of someone that you care about. Learn strategies to avoid Satan's traps and walk in freedom and supernatural protection. Read Dealing with Demons and be one step closer to living in spiritual victory.
Are you someone who worships our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Do you believe women owe you what the Virgin Mary refused to give up? Is your life meaningless unless you can experience the touch of a woman, but not just any woman, a true Stacy? Are you tired of gym maxing? Well, we have the perfect solution for you, Giga Chad. Brought to you by the same people who brought you Tiny Digger condoms, trademarked, a YouTube streamer's favorite brand. We now offer sexual endorphin spray to help attract the perfect Stacy with just a few squirts. No, don't squirt that! Sorry. Today's content is brought to you by Sexual Endorphin Spray, trademarked. Just spray yourself with this fabulous fragrance, and the women won't be able to keep themselves off you.
I use a sexual endorphin spray to attract this dumb hoe. She hasn't left my kitchen or my bedroom since, know what I'm saying?
Shit smells amazeballs. The fragrance is cool too. It smelled so good, even Grandma loved it. And me. A little too much, actually. You can even use it at church, guys. The nuns wouldn't stop grabbing at me. Neither did the pastor's wife. Women will love the scent, guaranteed. He smells so good. I just want to rip off all of his clothes and then just take my tongue and then... Okay then, amen. Grab a bottle for yourself today, along with a box of Tiny Dinger condoms, trademarked, a YouTube streamer's favorite brand, and you'll be posting shorts on YouTube called From Incel to Giga Chad in no time. Sexual Endorphin Spray, trademarked. Be a Giga Chad right away and spray to get your dream Stacy today. Located at Shoppers Drug Mart, Rexall, Hartman's, RX Pharmacy, Home Depot, Chad's R Us, the grocery store, all the damn pharmacies, and in your favorite YouTube streamer's pocket.
I don't recommend drinking the squirt. I've heard it all before. Don't try to convince me. It's just pee, okay? I don't care if you tried it one time and it's sweet and you had a bunch of pineapple. I'm sorry. You're drinking.
If you don't shut that dog up, I'm gonna squirt on him.
Everyone knows.
Okay. Let's go, Queso.
This next question's asking if squirting from your butt is a thing. I'm sorry, but you cannot squirt from your butt. If anything's coming out of your butt, it's probably shit. I don't know why I have to explain that, but
when you get a sec, you think you can help me out with something in here? Maybe when there's like a commercial?
Butt, it's
no
shit.
rush.
If something's coming out of your vagina, it's pee or blood. Now, a penis can have sperm or pee, but you can't shit out of your dick. Now, if you don't believe me, I've got a diagram right here.
Well, did you learn anything watching your show? Cold sores are a form of herpes. Yikes. True. Well, how about you come over here and ram me with your double-stuffed fupa truck? Okay, here I come. Good luck finding my boner. Gotta be down there somewhere. Your guess is as good as mine. I like hot dogs with no condiments. Okay. Missile systems are locked and loaded. Engaging the target in 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, what have I done? She's dead. I killed her. Did you come? Did I come? The hot dog never went inside the bun because the bun went through the wall. Oh. Do you want to try again? Hey, what's going on, hard hat? I don't know. After everything happened, I just sort of blacked out. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Jeez, it's like you got bigoted brain damage. Oh, shut up.
Okay, just ran all your tests. Everything looks good. Just a little brain hemorrhage.
Okay.
And here's a pamphlet we normally give to our special needs patients who've just discovered their sexuality and want to know how it all works. I figured you guys could use it.
Thank you. Wow. What? Come check this out. You see that stud right there? Yeah. It's a load-bearing beam. We almost killed everyone in this apartment building. They would have locked me up for mass penicide. Well, if the case ever went to court and your penis was the murder weapon, they would never be able to find it. True.
Don't worry, bro, man. You'll get it. I'll give it a shot, man. I'm trying. You little kids are whooping my ass. Fuck this, man. I can't get this. Don't worry, bro. Here, let me help you. Give you something to help me do good. This will help you build confidence and go big. Right. Extreme sports penis pump with action grips. This will be perfect, man. I'll be doing these tricks in no time. Got my lube, fiber skin. Oh, it's great. Woohoo! Thank you, penis pump.
For this fine product and all of your other adult toy needs, or if you just wish to place a dildo on your boss's desk so the janitorial staff looks at him funny, please contact your local retailer about Topco toys.
Worked for me. Built my confidence up and helped me go big.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Doofy doofy, doofy doofy, doofy doofy, doofy doofy, doofy doofy.
All right, and we are back. And before we get into the next segment of our video to react to, I'm echoing. Why am I echoing? Is that you, Mycroft, or is it just me?
I don't know, but you kind of roboted for a bit.
I hear myself.
You really need to get your hands on that super fast 5G internet Warhammer has there, girl. I'm telling you.
I do.
Okay, is the audio fixed? Can chat hear us just fine?
I should be okay. I think you have the stream. I fell into the floorboard.
Curse of the Forge.
Okay. Yeah. See, it's you.
See, it's you.
See?
See?
I don't know why
it's fine now.
I don't know why it's coming.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Am I fine now?
See, like, I can hear you, but then I'm echoing in your mic.
I mean, I don't have the stream on right now in the background.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Take him out, and then we'll try to bring him back.
Are we fine now?
I don't know. You guys let me know. But I wanted to know this. I don't think we are. Hold on. Hello?
Red Feather One's in chat saying the guest isn't echoing, but you are, Queen.
Yeah. Is that better? I don't hear me anymore. I feel like that's better. I'm not hearing me anymore, and I was like really echoing before. And I'm not showing up on Alister's thing anymore. All right, we are just having some technical difficulties for a moment. I think it was StreamYard. StreamYard was doing something weird with our echo cancellation. So as soon as I just turned that off, that's what fixed it. So it was kind of neither of us. It was StreamYard and their weird echo cancellation. Like, say something.
Penis.
Yeah, see, you're good. See, and I didn't hear it echo. I wasn't echoing. So that's what it was. It was the silly echo cancellation was apparently making us echo for a moment. Isn't that lovely of them? So I just wanted to show everyone, though, now that we're good. Sorry about that. Muted, you smooth-brained person. Muted what? I muted Alister and I spoke. And it sounded like it was coming from his end, like it was echoing in his audio. But if he didn't have the stream on, then it had to be some weird audio thing. So I turned off both of our echo cancellation, and that seemed to have fixed the issue. And it's done that to me before, so it's just StreamYard being weird. With sometimes their echo cancellation like makes you echo. So that's what it was. We're all good. But before we went on to the next part of our video portion, I just wanted to show you guys the Pikachu guy that Mycroft had posted up that Warhammer thought was him. Because as you can see, it's a guy named Johnny Ridlin, and he actually has 5.6 million followers on TikTok and
I'm
quite
jealous.
a large YouTube following. So he's someone that's like, I would say, well enough known. Like, see, here he is again in the Pikachu costume. Can tell he does this a lot. He's someone that's like decently well known. You see here he got his 1 million subscribers gold plaque. So you know he's pretty big. So I just wanted to show it's not Mycroft, despite Warhammer trying to make it seem like it was. It's not. It's this dude here. This is his account. Here he is again. As you can see, same dude that Mycroft posted. So Mycroft, like, Warhammer was very excited, thinking that this is your, I'm not going to log on right now. Thank you. Don't tell people I still have my account. They tried to report it. Damn it. he was really excited that he thought he had like seen an embarrassing video of you that he would be able to like rag on you on. So I'm glad that we were able to kind of show him he was wrong today.
Now, you sure Warhammer was excited because he finally found a video that was embarrassing of me, and not because he just found new jerk-off material?
Oh, it could be both. Let's be real. It could be yeah, because Unfucking Believable even says they're just attached to hairy kings. Maybe we're talking about Forge Gang. I know you were actually talking about koala brains are not cute, and then you said that, but I like to think that you're talking about Forge Gang. They really like their hairy kings. That's why they look up to my husband so much. So, yeah, that must be what it was. So the next part of our stream, now that we're done our commercial break and our technical difficulties have been fixed, hopefully we'll be good.
Well, you say it was technical difficulties. I say it was Bells of Nevermore putting another curse on you.
It could have been. Yeah, she hexed our stream with the help of Valkyrie, Dr. Auntie Jessie, Heather Stewart, and Warhammer, and Niccolo the Ghost, you know? So this is the famous, or about to be famous, I guess. The FAP lives on stream. So for those that maybe are unaware, in the last couple weeks or so, Warhammer, after announcing that he was a volcel, decided to announce that he was going to make something that he called the Forge FAP reviews. And you're going to find out what that was. You're going to be very excited about it. He is.
All right. Well.
He's so excited to announce this. Look at him.
It's times
Look at
like
his happy
these,
little
dude,
grin.
that I didn't think that the Forge FAPs would be a good idea.
Yeah, so this was recorded after the house tour, I believe. And as you can see, he seems to be back at the old house.
Well, you know, there's nothing wrong with having two houses, you know, a summer home and another summer home.
Yeah, they're all just his summer homes. Close this door in the back. That's just my bathroom, by the way. It's nothing there worth doxing over. I just like my doors closed.
If you are so scared that your community is going to dox you by seeing the bathroom of your house, you should probably find a new community.
Forget about that. I would just want to see Warhammer's toilet because I don't know if he cleans it or not.
It'll look like Shanny's toilet.
I don't even know if Warhammer has ever cleaned a toilet before.
No, his mommy cleans it for him.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he lives with his mama.
So to all the doxers out there, there's really nothing there. It's just a bathroom. So
we'll get him next time, boys. We couldn't get a toilet picture now, but one day we will get a picture of the kitchen sink.
We will. And especially if we get him to do a cooking stream.
When I did my little when I did my upload about the Forge FAP reviews, I wasn't actually being serious. Okay?
No, you were super serious. Stop lying.
No, here's the thing. I was figuring he was about half serious. Like, I always feel like Warhammer's out here flinging shit on the wall and then hoping that it sticks. So my whole gig with it was that he was throwing the idea out to see how it would be received. Then based on how it was received, he would react. You know, like if we were okay with it, he would do it. if we all freaked out over it, he would do it because he's an idiot. So either way, yeah, I believe he was going to go ahead and do it.
I hope he goes ahead with it now.
To be fair, I think we all sort of do. Just, I want whoever's about to send him a picture of me, we need to have a talk.
I did that to try to get a reaction out of Shaggy, Daimyo, Gahul, and Axel.
Well, you got a
That's not
reaction out of us there, buddy.
I'm very insulted that I wasn't included.
Well, Warhammer already knew you were going to react to it. Let's be real here.
He's going to say not, and I'm kind of like, well, why did you forget about me and the penguin? Like, why wouldn't we react to it? As we were in the throes of reacting to everything that you were doing?
I mean, John just expects us to react to every little stupid thing he does on the internet regardless, so...
Oh, I see what it is. So we're just expected, and that's why we weren't listed. These are like extra.
He expects a reaction out of us, same as how he expects the U.S. government to give him a job, an apartment away from mommy, and a girl to suck his dick on the daily.
Yeah, and she's also expected to sign government forms saying that she will adhere to those strict rules.
Happened. I did not get a reaction out of Shaggy, which is what I wanted to happen.
Aww. We might have messed it up a little bit.
But instead, I got a reaction out of it from Queen of Spades.
I think Shaggy might have been busy with Axel Fest, that he really didn't have the time to react to that.
See, that's the thing, is that he always picks the worst times to pull things like that. And like, even in terms of trying to troll my husband and I this last week, like, it was our birthday week, which, other than like my daughter's birthday week, is like the second happiest week of our whole year, especially since it ends in like Father's Day as well, which we then celebrate tomorrow as a family. So it's like a whole week of just family happiness. And that was the week that he and Bells chose to like try to upset me, I guess. And it was like, what?
Well, none of them have families or understand the concept. Well, none of them have families or really understand the concept of happiness. So they probably just saw last week as just any old week.
Or they were like, oh, we'll mess up her happiness because I'm going to care about people on the internet while I'm off celebrating birthday stuff, I guess. But it's like, exactly, why would you pick on Mormon Shaggy when he is off with a bunch of so-called friends, okay? Like internet friends that he's meeting up with and traveling around on the boat. Like, I don't think he cares that much about what Warhammer is doing.
Sector Defector has a reason why. Shaggy was busy sealing a Godwood sin that week.
Yeah, there we go. And it's true, because there was a lot that went on with Godwinson, as well as Elaine Miller, in about a month or so before that. There was like a lot of drama with the interview that those two did together, and then there's a bunch of shit going on after it, right? So I do feel like that makes sense, because he is more into like Godwin's son and all those people and getting clout and attention from them that he would be Warhammer. Which makes sense, because let's be real, Warhammer is not important.
Well, don't say that now, Beth. Warhammer might burn another flag in Nana's backyard.
He's going to burn the Canadian flag next.
I'm surprised he didn't do that the first time.
You know, he should have gotten that one out after and been like, and fuck Queen! And then tried to also take a lighter to that one.
Actually, you know what? I'm surprised he didn't burn the Canadian flag on your birthday.
No, instead on my birthday, him and Bells just released like these really weird videos threatening my husband. I believe that was the day of the sword video.
Well, he does look scary with that $5 blade he got at the party store, so.
Yeah, he took out a sword and like threatened Trevor with the sword. He was gonna fight him with a sword or something. I don't know, but yeah.
I think that would really get.
Well, he is an abusive prick that lives underneath the floorboards.
I know. Apparently. Allegedly. They would know more than me. We really do have to trust their judgment.
But nonetheless, it pissed off the right sort of. It pissed off the wrong people. It did the right thing to the right people. It pissed off the right.
Wait, are we the wrong people or the right people? I'm having a very hard time keeping up.
Do what I do and just go with both.
It sounds good.
People, and it did its
You're the
thing.
right wrong.
So
as long as
you
I'm
know
not
what?
wrong, we're good.
I wasn't actually going to do it.
We're pigeons.
Seriously
We're like
do it, but now
neutrally
I'm
evil.
going to. Fuck it. Like, if this is going to really piss that many people off, then that tells me that I did the right thing. It's going to help
Piss
grow
off people? No. Make everyone laugh at you? Absolutely.
See, now, like, I reacted to it. I believe you did a short reaction to it as well, or you mentioned it in one of them. Joe did a video where he was just like, this dude lost his mind to think that he could even announce this without having people be like, what the fuck? Other than that, I don't think anyone really cared.
Well, okay, I did share it to one other person, and they were just absolutely flabbergasted as well.
Woo! One other person. Was it Elaine?
Well, actually, did I share that? Yeah, I did share it to Elaine, but no response from her.
Damn it, Warhammer. See, she doesn't even care if you fap to her.
Elaine's playing the hard to get game, okay?
Useless troll.
Like the Forge FAP reviews, I can put in some other stuff, like I can get some gaming reviews on games for the PS5.
I definitely do want to get him to do the diaper reviews.
Same.
We got to start that.
And what I could do is I could get some other stuff into that.
Diapers.
And I could have a really good series going. It'll get the channel to grow.
Oh, it will get the channel
what I want to know for the diaper. Okay, what I want to know for the diaper reviews is he just going to show off the box, or is he actually going to be wearing the diaper itself?
No, I want him to wear the diapers, soil the diapers, and let us know how well they worked.
Well, I want that, but I also want his mom to come in and like change his diaper.
Okay, but I refuse to watch that. If that ends up on a stream, I am putting on blinders for that part. You can react to that portion by yourself.
Oh, I will describe you in vivid detail exactly what has happened during the Warhammer diaper changing process.
Watch it. She actually brings over Niccolo for that. Unfucking Believable says, diapers for war babies! And all the little bricks. Can't forget them.
Because those hate speech strikes are about to go. The channel's growing. It's doing really good. So I think...
See, like, okay, this is why Warhammer is a lolcow to me. Because he does not understand that people are watching him because they're like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I mean, I think Warhammer really has what it takes to be the new Christian.
I have actually told people this. And I mean, like, the people that started covering Christian. I have said, listen, you need to come back to the internet. I found you a new Christian. He is very much like the old one. He is even looking for a girl in between the ages of 18 and 35, and not a black one. That would be bad. They don't race mix over there, you know. Niccolo's dead against that.
Oh my god, you know what I just thought of? Now that Christian is free and out of prison, how awesome would it be if Christian and Warhammer collaborated sometime?
That would be amazing.
Imagine if Warhammer and Christian like get together, like be in a relationship.
Warhammer would be down. I think
He could finally get his boyfriend free girl.
Yeah, see?
We can dress up as like representatives of the US government.
No, listen, if we're doing this, I'm getting myself a fucking pickle suit. Okay? We are redoing it.
Okay, and I guess I'll dress up as Pikachu.
Not Pikachu, Sonichu. We need to get you a full Sonichu costume. All right? If we're doing it, we got to go full out. Full out.
Red Feather One says, "Did you ever see Christian singing I Want a Girlfriend?" Yes, I have, but now I also want Warhammer to sing I Want a Girlfriend.
Oh God, Warhammer, can you please parody that for all of us? The internet has spoken. It would make you, I promise you, if you did this for us, it would make you the hardest of all hard men.
Forge Gang! I am still a hard man!
Nope, the only woman for Sonichu is AGPL. They look like brother and sister. That's Auntie Jessie Pearl Labry. And they could.
We're going to make it a reality.
We're going to make it a reality.
Nobody has ever on YouTube ever conceived about doing a series necessarily that includes the idea of fapping off to gorgeous hot women. Or just
Whoa! Hold up. Two things. First of all, you said you were fapping off to me, and I am not a gorgeous hot woman. We have talked about this. I am old and wrinkled and ugly and decrepit, and you do not want to fap to me. Secondly,
Well, what makes you think Warhammer's not into hot grannies?
Damn it. I can't win. No matter what I do, I don't win. But secondly, have you ever thought, John, that maybe there's a good reason why no man before you dared to venture down the route of doing fap reviews on YouTube?
You know, you can talk shit about these fap reviews all you want, but our boy is making internet history. Let's give a round of applause for this milestone on the internet. Thank you, Warhammer.
Yeah, do you know what? You're right. We do. We need to celebrate that for sure.
Round of applause right now, chat. Let's give it up for Warhammer breaking new ground on the internet.
Good job, Warhammer. Good job.
What a king. What a fucking king.
He is a true king. Red Feather says DSP accidentally jacked off on camera. There's actually been a few people that have accidentally apparently done that. Can't hear the stream at the moment because I don't have my headphones, but I wanted to stop by and say hello. Hello, 21 VTubes. Good to see you. Everyone is applauding except for Unfucking Believable, who has to go against everyone and wash her hands. Then she'll applaud, I'm sure. I'm just joking.
Well, Unfucking Believable
looks like an applaud.
well, hold on now. In Unfucking Believable's defense, She probably thinks that she's going to be one of the women that Warhammer wants to jerk off to, so she probably wants to get herself clean because she feels so damn
Take a
dirty
whole
right now.
bath.
Sit in the shower for about 4 hours, honey. You'll be fine.
Just women in general, and then talking about how it felt. Like, talk about the quality of the woman that was fapped off to.
How did we do this? Like, I must have done something amazing for the lolcow cow god at one point in my life, because I cannot believe that I somehow have this kid sitting here wanting to jack off and do fap reviews. And then let us know how fapping felt. Speaking of fapping, I feel like we just need to take a minute and say, everybody fap! We did something good. We did something. Because this is beautiful.
I mean, him announcing it is one thing, but him actually going ahead with it is going to be a completely different ball game.
You know what? He is right, though. No other man has ever spoken on this. And, it's about time that men just come out with it and be open. There's so
like
many
I've been trying to get, like I've been trying to work it out in my head, just how exactly Warhammer is going to do this. Like, are we actually going to watch Warhammer jerk off to the picture of the woman he wants to jerk off to that day? Like, are we going to see Warhammer naked?
Oh, dear God, I hope not. As unfucking believable said. Oh, dear God, I hope not.
I mean, this is going to be on BitChute. He's not going to upload this to YouTube. At least I don't think it is. So, I don't know how the hell we're going to be able to react to this without getting taken down.
Don't you worry.
Oh, you already have a plan worked out?
Oh, I have a plan worked out. Wherever these end up.
You already got a plan out?
I will get them. They will end up somehow on my computer magically. Just do. Just don't ask. But I will get it. Red says, why would you wish that upon us? Why? Why? Because would that not be hilarious? I don't want him to actually.
Come on, chat.
But I think him describing it would be pretty fucking funny.
I mean, come on, chat. Let's be real here. Do you not want us to react to Warhammer jerking off to various women on the internet? Tell me that would not be the highlight of your fucking year right there.
I know, like, he comes out and he's like, I give this one 5 stars because she made me come in 2 seconds. That'd be amazing.
Well, what I want to know is when he comes, is he going to scream oofy doofy?
Oh my God, that's wonderful. Yeah, he's just getting
Doofy doofy.
How loud? I guess it would be a big step up from yelling his mom's name, though.
The experience of the fapping went.
Morpho!
And the process, the process of it, did it feel like a shotgun jerk off?
What does that mean? Man on the stream? Hard man Mycroft? A shotgun jerk? Like, what does that mean?
Can you repeat that? Can you go back and have him repeat that again?
Sure.
So I think we're going to make it a reality.
Okay.
Nobody has ever on YouTube ever conceived about doing a series necessarily that includes the idea of fapping off to gorgeous hot women, or just women in general, and then talking about how it felt. Like, talk about the quality of the woman that was fapped off to, how the experience of the fapping went, and the process, the process of it. Did it feel like a shotgun jerk off? I don't.
No, I don't know. What is a shotgun jerk off?
I got no fucking idea. I'm gonna have to go to Urban Dictionary to find out this shit.
Well, we all know Mycroft and his little penguin wings. Those penguins. They're just not doing it for him, apparently. Shotgun
No.
jack off. That's a new one. I've heard of a shotgun wedding. Is it anything like that? Does that mean real quick?
Well, on Urban Dictionary, there's a thing called a shotgun poop.
I don't think that's what he means. I mean, it could be. Maybe he also sharts when he, finishes.
Okay, I'm on Urban Dictionary right now, and I got it pulled up. Shotgun masturbation. To shotgun masturbate is to be able to jerk off in one swift shotgun pump-esque motion. This is due to the girl you are masturbating to being so ridiculously hot that one shotgun pump motion is all you need.
Oh. He'll definitely get that with bells.
I think that anyone, to my knowledge, has actually considered doing such a thing like that.
I feel like I learned something new every day over here.
And it's actually...
Yeah, but definitely not shit you should be telling your kid.
No. If only Bitwave was still a thing. That's where the Ethan Ralph revenge prawn went. Yeah. I hope he doesn't get a hold of that.
He probably has a copy saved to his drive already. Let's be real here.
Yeah, he probably does. It was circulating that community. I know for a fact that Suit Yourself had it, so that's apparently where Warhammer and them came from and found me at. So I mean,
I mean, if you really want to, the sex tape's up on BitChute and Pornhub. It's like real easy to get your hands on it if you really want to look at Ralph having sex.
No, I'm good. I am good. I am good. I still don't know why Suit wanted to watch that with several of us. I am good.
Idea. Originally, I only was going to
send you the
do
link
it with
later.
those people.
Better not!
Shaggy's sister, Jaffreen, whatever her name is. She has some weird Welsh name that I can't think of. Shaggy's sister, Daimyo's girlfriend. Axel's sister. Axel has sisters too, by the way. But
never knew Axel had sisters.
I hope so. Otherwise, who are you calling his girlfriend that you're going to fap to if he doesn't have any? That'd be great if he was like, I am going to be fapping to Axel's sister. He doesn't have any. They don't exist.
It was
I think Daimo
Norwegian
just married his so-called girlfriend recently. So now technically John will be... Yeah, Daimo married his girlfriend recently, so now technically John's going to be jerking off to his wife.
I think he's just mad that Daimo got a wife before he did. And this is just like his revenge.
Maybe we should ask Mormon Shaggy if he can convince Daimo to be Warhammer's wingman going forward.
And then they could finally hook him up with Niccolo.
I don't know if Niccolo will be down to be in a dress, but we could certainly try.
I mean, he already wears a white sheet. That's like pretty close. I feel like the KKK outfit like is a dress, you know?
True.
Yeah, like you cannot look like any more of a bitch than you do in a white dress-like cape sheet over your head. I'm just saying.
Well, that's what hard men wear. Don't you know?
Yep. All of the hard men. Six says, where is Shaw of Thirst when I need her? We need to sing a rousing tune of The Internet is for Porn together, damn it. You two should remake that with Red Feather.
It's kind of hard to find, but I know who to find on Discord to get the picture of Axel's first cousins.
Why is there someone hanging out on Discord with pictures of Axel's first cousins?
She must be really hot if they got pictures of her saved to their hard drives.
But how did that even come up? Like, they were like just sitting around one day and they were like, you know what I really want to look up? I really want to look up his cousins. Like, are they hot? I mean, I think Axel's pretty hot, so his cousins got to be hot. If I was, bisexual, I'd do Axel. So I'm sure that the people in his family are like good looking. And then they like go and download the pictures. I need to know how this happened. How did this occur?
Do you really want to go down that rabbit hole there, buddy? You know you're going to walk out of that scarred, probably.
Probably, because it's definitely for something malicious that I do not even want to hear about.
Daimyo's girlfriend, Queen of Spade, and
for fuck's sakes! Why? Why? You're not gonna get a shotgun to that, I'll tell you that much.
Cow. Intentionally, that's all the series.
What's wrong, Queen? You upset? What? You're not excited that you're gonna get a cum treated on by Warhammer there?
Is it not enough that I'm sure Niccolo already has 500 times? I think I have been tortured by Forge Gang enough.
Actually, now I see it's had a very successful, very positive effect.
Hey, maybe for the Queen of Spade jerk-off review, both Niccolo and Warhammer can jerk off on a photo of you together.
Why? Why would you even suggest such a thing?
On the right
I'm a fucking dick.
Yes, you are.
Piss off.
And people love me for it.
I thought it was funny. They'll cross. It will look like their new flag we made them.
I'm going to make it a mainstay. It's going to be just like Drunken Surfer's Bible.
Yeah, that's going to be their new flag. A picture of your face with cum stains all over it.
Oh.
Like.
People call me a pick-me. But I really don't want to be picked. Can somebody else be the pick-me over here? Please? What happened to Belle?
Honey,
Belle doesn't get a review. She's a woman.
Honey, you don't have a choice on if you want to be the pick-me girl or not. It's up to Forge Gang and them if you're the pick-me girl or not.
No, I thought a pick-me girl, you had to, want to be picked. Because, people like Rocket really want to be picked. And people like Belle's, really want to be picked. And Elaine, really wants to be picked. I don't want to be picked. So, I should not be in this category of the pick-me's. I get picked when I don't want to be picked.
Think on the bright side. Maybe people like Valkyrie and Bells and Nevermore just so happen to be on the list, too.
I hope he does theirs first. I know that he could get a shotgun going with both of those girls way more than me.
You know what? We're going to make this a reality.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Right now? You're drinking a little bit of Red Bull. I'm getting scared. Please don't start it right now.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to change a little bit. It's going to be
he obviously didn't do it if his channel's still up.
Well, it did go down for a moment. And then it came back.
Fap-offs. We're going to call it the Forge Fap-offs.
Okay, I want to lose if this is a competition.
Yeah, but let's be real here. If Warhammer actually did whip out... Yeah, but let's be real here. If Warhammer actually did whip out his dick on this stream, you would have wasted no time firing up Streamlabs to do your own stream talking about it. Let's be real.
It's true. It's true. I would have had to have.
And I would have dropped everything just to be on that stream with you if he actually did that.
Red says, if you want to be picked, limit your comments or questions to one sentence. It really pisses people off. And this is because people are very, very angry at Red right now for leaving a 1-sentence comment to someone. That wasn't even mean or anything. It's very... We're a group of people over here where we just exist and people get mad.
The Forge fap-offs, and maybe I'll do it once or twice a month or something. And you know how PPP have the golden guns?
No, I don't. I don't know anything about the golden guns. What was the golden guns?
Okay, so Golden Guns is just like an awards ceremony. They usually did it during the day of the Oscars. They just review the shit that happened in the sector the previous year, and they hand out awards on various topics. Like, oh, here's the category for biggest fat ass. Here's the biggest category for biggest homosexual agent, biggest lolcow, biggest
Oh my god,
entertainer.
we have to do the gun cell. We have to now do the gun cell globes.
You want to know something, Chet? It has always been my dream to do a Golden Gun style awards ceremony stream.
Let's do it. We can even do it on your channel, and I'll help you. And I'll help you, get everything ready for it. Let's do it. I'm down. We will do all kinds, like the best gun cell as an incel gun. We'll do the best, the biggest fat ass gun cell, etc. We can come up with a whole bunch of them, and then you can get people to vote.
I was thinking maybe we create a brand new YouTube channel just for that.
Or we can do that.
We'll work out the details behind the scenes, folks. Trust me on that. But we'll make this dream of mine a reality one day.
It's coming. It's coming. I think we can get it going by the end of the year so that you can have your first one.
PPP and Godwinson, we're going to do the Golden Guns. How about every year we have the Forge FAP Awards for the hottest women that the guys in Forge fapped off to for the year?
Why? Wait, now all of you are fapping off to us? Damn it, I'm going to be in it every year.
Where we go through all the different FAP reviews of that particular year. Okay, so at the end of 20...
I don't even want to be in this sector. I don't even know what sector I'm in. They kidnapped me and brought me over here.
So let me get this straight. Warhammer wants to do a live stream award show where he reviews his own jerk-off videos?
Apparently, yes. They're going to give awards to the most fappable women. This is the only time that you do not want an award. And you're like, no, please, I do not want to win. I want to lose. How do I lose?
You already lost by Warhammer jerking off to you.
Ryan, there's no way to win here. It's a lose-lose situation for all of the women in all of the sector. There's only 5 of us, damn it!
23, we can have the Forge FAP.
I mean, with Warhammer being a big fan of me, supposedly, in the Pikachu costume, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if I get added to the list.
23. It'll be just like the Golden Gun Awards. We'll have the Forge FAP Awards of 2023 and 2024.
Oh, no.
And so on. Now, I don't know how long I'm going to go on with this series. I do plan on bringing back Kali Yuga and the Forger News, which I...
Who's that?
Well, what the fuck's a Kali Yuga? Whatever the hell he just said.
No,
this is news to me.
We don't know. Nobody knows. Okay.
Never really got off after the initial promo.
Could someone wake up Ghost of Niccolo and have him explain what the hell a Kali Yuga is?
Yeah. Just tell him it's for me. He should run on over.
Just tell Ghost of Niccolo if he comes into the chat and reveals Kali Yuga, we'll get some feed pics from Queen to his DMs ASAP, okay?
I guess so.
Never really did the Forger News, but I'll go ahead and
I'm going to bring back the Kali Yuga news. I don't know if I'll be able to do it on YouTube because...
Oh, I gotta sing. Hold on. 99 slimy guns on the wall. 99 slimy guns. Take one down. Don't pass it around. 98 slimy guns on the wall. Yeah.
Everybody.
I like that.
It might cause issues or something. I don't know. I think as long as I just don't really talk about any medical misinformation or whatever, it'll be fine. But
wait, medical? Why?
You can't get it up, John. Is that what you're trying to tell us? You have a hard time getting it up without the little blue pill?
I wasn't expecting that at all. Like, I was not expecting him to bring up medical information. Like, do you have herpes?
It's Warhammer. Do you think he gets laid?
Like, I'm very confused as to, like, what medical misinformation you could be giving, like, unless you're trying to teach everybody how to FAP to all of us. And it's a tutorial.
Warhammer, I know you're watching this stream right now, so when you inevitably have your little meltdown streamer, can you please explain to us what you mean by this medical misinformation thing you're mentioning right now? Because both of us are fucking stumped.
Yeah, I have no clue. I'm like, how would that even happen? Like, what would you be talking about medically?
what I could do is I could mix up some news and some game reviews and just some other stuff in.
Imagine this, right? So Warhammer's channel, you come across it, you're a brand new sub, and you come across a game review, and you're like, wow, this is a really great channel. I'm going to go subscribe. And then one day you decide to, like, binge watch a bunch of the game review videos and whatnot. And you're like, oh, look, he reviews movies and other things too. So, you just put it on and you're going about your day as most of us do. A lot of you girls in the chat, and even like if Teddy's still here and stuff, a lot of us will be on voice chat with each other during the day. And we'll put on a few streams that friends and whatnot are doing during the day. And then we go about our business where, we're cleaning and we're getting stuff done. And we often share streams we like with each other. So imagine you're doing this, how you do. And then all of a sudden, as it's playing through the playlist, it comes to a FAP review. Never ever heard of this before. No clue who any of us are. And you're just like, what the fuck? Like, I was just here for the games. What happened?
Yeah, it happens all the time. You watch a couple of game reviews on this one channel, watch a couple of movie reviews, and the next thing you know, this guy you've been watching for a while, he's fucking naked, and he's fucking staring at some picture of some blonde bitch, and
right? You're like, hey, what game is this? What is happening?
Oofy doofy. Oh.
And you're like, you know what, though? That Niccolo, he did tell me that Super Mario was a pedo.
How much you want to bet Niccolo put him up to this FAP review shit?
See, I have seen the way that these guys are, and they are kind of putting him up to this. They think it's funny, and I'm not sure yet if Warhammer fully understands that Forge Gang uses him as almost their own personal weaponizing lolcow.
I mean, remember, this is the guy who unironically live streamed himself watching a fucking porno movie from the 70s after I told him to as a joke in his comment section. So
yeah, for those that don't know, that's how we got here. Warhammer asked, what movie should I review? Alister Mycroft said, hey, it would be great if you reviewed Debbie Does Dallas, a porn. And Warhammer did and lost his Twitch, and he seemed okay about it. And I asked him what Debbie did in Dallas under his post where he was talking about how he took responsibility and he was totally fine with all of it. And all of a sudden, we were actually just like, you know, here. I don't even know how to explain it. It was just like, we went from asking him what Debbie does in Dallas to him just full on melting down.
And he was initially okay with it. He was initially okay with it. He even made a fucking video saying that I was just joking around.
Yeah.
And then I asked him, you know, when are we gonna watch Debbie Does Dallas 2? And then he fucking banned me from his chat, had a little hissy fit, and now here we are.
Yeah, like I feel like he finally kind of accepted it and took it as a joke. So then you and I were kind of like, oh, because let's be honest, you told me that it happened, and you and I were kind of laughing like, holy fuck, hope he doesn't do it. And I actually told you not to worry because I was over here thinking Niccolo or like DJ Keem or someone would be like, hey, Warhammer, you probably shouldn't stream that. It's a porno. But they just let him go and do it. And so, you know, after we decided that he was okay with it, we tried to kind of joke with him, and he did not like that. I guess it was too soon. This person here apparently missed the whole part of the stream where we talked about the Pikachu costume. Because they said, I subbed to this one guy that just did a black screen and a voice. Next thing I knew, I was watching him expose his fat body in a skin-tight Pikachu costume. I think it's really cool that everybody actually thinks, though. Like, just think about it. You should actually be honored that everybody actually believes that you have 5 million TikTok followers and that you have over
I know, I'm super honored.
On YouTube.
Exactly. I mean, that's my main channel. Alister Mycroft's just a little throwaway alt channel I use sometimes.
Yeah, did you guys know that he's famous? He's absolutely famous. I mean, obviously, this is Alister. He posted a video of this on his channel, so that makes it him. Like, duh. I'm just impressed at how famous you are.
Well, you know, I don't like to brag too much about my fame.
You're so humble. It's amazing. Everyone should be more like you.
Well, you never do want to forget your roots.
It's true. It's true.
Reviews? Or, I'm sorry, the Forge.
The Sector Defector says, is Euros still in his ear? This sounds like a Euros scheme. I don't know what happened to Euros. I believe that he was the dude that Niccolo called Queeros, and he was running a Kino Casino channel for a little while. It had like a few hundred subscribers, and I showed up one day and I said hello, and he like covered my channel intro from like 2019. And then within like 2 days, all of a sudden his whole channel was gone and he disappeared.
I wish Euros was back. I would love to get his hot reaction to Warhammer's little fat reviews there.
Yes, if you speak to Euros, tell him to get a hold of me. We will have him on the next one. Mainly
Let's get him
I can piss Niccolo off.
Let's get him and Grossly Offensive on, because we got to get both of their hot takes.
We do.
Fap-offs?
But Bell says that Grossly doesn't like me because apparently he's going to come after me for her. But then he showed up and he was like, I am not going after anyone for Bells and she's crazy. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Actually, you know what? You know who else we need on to talk about Warhammer's FAP reviews besides Grossly and Euros? We really need to get Daimo and Mormy Shaggy on to give their hot takes on how
now that I
they
can
feel.
probably pull off.
Let's make this happen. I want to hear Daimo and Mormon Shaggy's hot takes to how they feel about Warhammer jerking off to their girlfriends and sisters.
Okay, we will get a hold of both of them. I know how to get a hold of Mormon Shaggy, but I have no clue how to get a hold of the Daimo. And
I'm sure Mormon Shaggy can get a hold of the Daimo just fine.
Internet, so he's not gonna tell me. We'll figure it out. I'm sure that Mormon Shaggy still talks to the Daimo.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
So we'll invite them on because they deserve to have a safe space also to react and talk about this, since it's their family members and wives that he's apparently doing this with as well.
Well, now that I think of it, maybe we should bring along DJ Axel too, because Warhammer does want to jerk off to one of DJ Axel's cousins, so we do got to give his hot take on that.
I am fine with having anyone that ends up in a Warhammer FAP video, or any of their family members or spouses, if they exist, to come on and react to it with people that are also going to find it just as cringe, in a community that is all here just to laugh at Warhammer. I think that's a very fair thing to do.
Go from there. Like,
my email's on the channel. Most of you have my Discord. Come and find us.
This is actually going to help the channel grow. I can see it. And by the way, nobody besides myself came up with the Forge FAP off.
This is hilarious. Because here he goes into a big speech where he's all like, I am the only one that came up with this. You're going to regret that in future.
I mean, to be fair, there are people that have thought about doing this. Warhammer is just the only person that, at least we know of, that says he's going to do a FAB review and intends on actually doing it.
And then also it's not like he's fapping off to porn stars. The other thing about this is that it's like women that he has spoken to. And I think that makes it like way creepier than if you were just fapping to like TV stars, movie stars, porn stars, like, you know, something like that. There's a whole extra creep to this.
Yeah, and the thing with these FAP reviews is Warhammer's not really jerking off to women who are like well known in the sector.
A wink, Red.
Like, he's not jerking off to Brittany Venti. He's not jerking off to Lauren Southern or Aiden Paladin or Shoe on Head. He's just jerking off to like random women that no one's really ever heard of, or only few people really know.
Well, except me, because I'm apparently internet famous, but yeah, the rest of them, of course.
Oh yeah, I knew. I thought I saw you on Tim Pool's show the other day.
Yeah, I'm famous.
Okay. It's just going to be like Drunken Surfers, Bible streams, and PPP's Kino Casino. The Forge FAP-offs are going to be my version of the Kino Casino, except it's going to be a lot more controversial. It'll be far more misogynistic, and it'll just be awesome, dude. It'll be so based, so red-pilled.
It will be so red-pilled, guys.
More misogynistic than the Kino Casino? I don't remember the Kino Casino. Yeah. I don't remember the Kino Casino ever being misogynistic, but if Warhammer says he's going to be more misogynistic than Andy Worski and PPP, go right ahead there, champ.
Yeah, I mean, that's quite a feat. Brutus says Elaine will win the award for the most regretful FAP. Grace will win the most shameless award. Bible streams and FAP reviews. Great analogy there, Warhammer.
Okay, now we also got to get fucking Troll Cow in on this, which I have a direct line to Trollcow myself, so it wouldn't be hard to get into contact with her.
It's pissing off the right people already.
We are the right people. I'm flattered.
Very idea.
I thought we were the wrong people.
We are the wrong people.
Off review is pissing off the right people, and I can see that.
We're evil. We're neutral evil, so we're like pigeons.
Yeah, there you go. I like that.
I'm going to green.
I'm really just Satan's daughter over here, you know.
Light. It's going to become a mainstay on the channel.
What? You like the fact that we're fucking pigeons now?
Yes. We love all burps here. We are a part of the quail force. Quails don't do anything, you see. They just sit and run around and bang into walls. So he says that this is going to be a stay on his channel. So I think he might put this on YouTube.
Oh my god. I still want to know if he's going to be actually naked when he does this shit.
Yeah, like, okay, either he's going to be naked when he does it and, like, show us the whole thing, or he's going to end up turning on the camera, like, right at the end when he's still, like, half naked and all sweaty, like, all right, so I give that one 2 stars, and then no matter what, like I said, we're going to hate our lives, but it will still be a beautiful moment in internet history.
Now, I might only make it to where only subscribers can post in the chat for the FAP-offs. I'm gonna try to do that with the Kali Yuga news and the.
Okay, you hear that now, chat? If you got a bunch of alt YouTube accounts, you better subscribe to Warhammer right now. That way you don't miss your golden opportunity to comment on his FAP reviews.
Yeah, for real, you're gonna want to do it. You're not gonna want to miss out.
And the FAP-offs. And I'm also going to...
Damn it, I'm going to have to subscribe to him then.
...be doing a series about the history of logic and philosophy.
Wait, so we have Bible streams, FAP reviews, and then a series on logic and philosophy? Jack off of all traits for sure.
It's just like... He's just like a smorgasbord of like random topics and shit.
Yeah, he's an expert at everything, this Warhammer. It's amazing.
And see where that goes. I'm going to make all this stuff subscriber only.
Well, that's what being the hardest men of hard men will do to you.
Hard men also make everything subscriber only, so that only the subscribers can comment. Yep, you heard that, Warhammer.
Absolutely.
You're a real hard man.
Forge gang! I am still a hard man!
No one's harder than a guy that censors the comment section.
You'll have to sub to
only the
channel.
hardest men can comment.
Yep, it's only for the hard men. You need to be able to put up with hearing Ghost of Niccolo's Valley Girl voice without getting hard in order to join.
To watch it and you want to participate in the chat, you'll have to sub. And then you rate for 30 minutes or something, and then you can type in the chat. It'll help the channel grow. But I'm not going to do that with all my uploads or all my streams. Like everything else, you don't have to sub.
So it's only the jerk off. Got it.
All right, thank God. You know, because I didn't want to sub.
Chat, but the FAP-off reviews, you will. It'll help to grow the channel also.
I mean, I'm already subbed. Why do you think I'm constantly sending you this shit for? Because I'm always subbed.
I am not subbed, so I just have a lot of people sending me his shit. He usually has to do with me. I don't have to be subbed. Everyone goes, "Hey, Queen, Warhammer brought you up here." But I don't think I need to get subbed in order to steal the streams to react to. So there's that. And also, we should make this.
Well, there's really no. Well, there's really no point to sub to him. I mean, you do pay me to send you shit on Warhammer, so.
Yes, a very, very high fee. So Red Feather says that he should call
But you're getting your money back.
Jesse's lolcow line. That would be beautiful. Because Auntie Dr. Jessie, another lolcow that I've covered here, she runs a lolcow hotline where lolcows can call in, and then she helps them, you see. With her Dr. Google psychology degree. That would be a beautiful show.
So it's basically we're getting the discount version of Warhammer going on to Dr. Phil.
Yes, a very discounted version with a really fat thumb-looking lolcow.
I mean, I'd watch that fucking stream.
Oh yeah, I would watch, like this girl says, I would watch the fuck out of that.
Ooh, I would watch the fuck out of that.
I would. I would be right there with popcorn. And they could debate their expertise. Yeah, they should talk about philosophy.
So, this is a good idea, actually.
That 5G
and what's
internet.
happening, my buddy Chaplin? How is things going in the U.S. Navy or the Air Force? How are things going at the Veterans VA, my man? Let me tell you something. The U.S.
You think
military...
it was John Bolden that put up Warhammer to this? Because he is the only man commenting on that stream.
It could be. He puts Warhammer up to a lot.
Did shit to you. They treated you like shit, Chaplin.
I'll have to ask Toxic. He's one of Toxic Angel's mods.
And John Henry Bolden, you need to rob a... Well, don't do anything illegal, okay, but you need to...
Was he about to just tell that guy to rob a bank? What? Why?
Was Warhammer just about to suggest that John...
Yeah, he's like, go break the law.
You need to put your foot in the door and you need to tell these mofos, where's my paycheck, man? I served in the United States Army, man. I served in the Navy SEALs and shit, my man.
Oh, they say John Bolden is a well-known Euros alt. Well, I don't know Euros.
But yeah, that's what you gotta do. What's up? Forge game!
Don't tell Niccolo that. Niccolo would not like that.
Hard, man. Just winning hard. Always hard.
By the way, also don't tell Plate Gang that. Plate Gang does not like them.
Plate Gang.
Plate Gang. Come here with that broken piece of plate.
Yeah, don't tell them.
Always winning. That's it, dude. We'll call it the Hard Men Fap Reviews. I like the Forge Fap. Tell me, Chaplin, what do you think is better, the Hard Men Fap Offs or the Forge Fap?
Yeah, that's right, guys. What one do you think is a better? Everybody fap. All right, that's enough of that. Stop fapping. Behave. How dare you all? That was awful of you. Red says, this dude should go consult a stylist. His hair looks like his head is growing wings. He looks like he could swallow a whole banana. We should challenge him to do that.
Offs. Which is better? This is a genius on my part. It's making all the right people pissed.
You're right, his throat game is strong. And he has a really good neck beard going. A really good neck beard.
See,
goes all the way.
Making all the right people pissed off. It is awesome. How about harder the fapper? The harder the fappier. Nah, it's going to be the Forge Faps.
So wait, we're not changing the name now? It's just going to be called Forge Faps? I think that everyone here could come up with a better name. You need to come up with a better name.
So, would you guys want to start off with Shaggy's sister? Like, it doesn't just have to be me that does the FAP review. Like, the other guys in Forge Gang, y'all can FAP to the picture, and then you can give me an idea of how you felt.
Oh, no. Now he's literally like, oh, God. We don't want that. We do not want that. Ugh. You missed it. He said that he was going to ask his buddies to review the women and then let him know how the FAPs went.
Yeah, sorry about that, folks. StreamYard's just fucking crashed on me. Just
it
now.
Does that. We're just glad you
I was like,
back.
I didn't hear. Then the screen just went. Yeah, I didn't hear a thing you say. Then the screen just went to buffering, and then I just got fucking dropped.
Darn it. Well, we're back now. Listen to this, though.
FAP reviews. I like the Forge FAP. Tell me, Chaplain, what do you think is better, the hard men FAP offs or the Forge FAP offs? Which is better? This is a genius on my part.
I mean, I personally want to go with Forge FAP Fest. Really just rolls off the tongue.
It does. Forge FAP Fest.
Making all the right people pissed. See, it's making all the right people pissed off. It is awesome. How about harder the fapper? The harder the fappier. Nah, it's going to be the Forge Faps.
That's kind of a long title. You don't want it to be that long.
So, would you guys want to start off with Shaggy's sister? Like, it doesn't just have to be me that does the FAP review. Like, the other guys in Forge Gang, y'all can FAP to the picture, and then you can give me an idea of how you felt fapping off to Mormon Shaggy's sister was, and we can compare ratings and votes and stuff.
I just don't know what to say. Won't you want to be a fly on the wall of that Discord conversation?
I mean, I'm sure maybe in time we'll get a couple of spies in the Forge Gang to relay information for us.
It'd be quite interesting to see them all sitting there talking about fapping.
Or you can just vote on how hot Shaggy's sister is as an example, and then I'll FAP off to it, I'll review it, and I'll put your votes in as well as a bonus. Because
so it's not just Warhammer that's going to be reviewing Shaggy's sister. It's not going to be other people too.
Yeah, I guess it's going to be a group effort.
Okay, well, let's see what fucking DJ Keem and Ghost and Niccolo's opinion are gonna be. Maybe they'll be similar, and then maybe they'll be different. Who knows?
We'll find out, I guess. Red says, why do I have a feeling that some of these FAP sessions aren't going to be dedicated to women? Forge FAP! I need Viagra!
Well, Red Feather One, the thing you gotta understand is, especially as of late, Warhammer has been very obsessed with that Pikachu costume I apparently wear, so it honestly wouldn't surprise me if yours truly is gonna get mentioned. And brother, I see you in the chat. To answer your question, yes, the Daimo's wife will make the cut. Warhammer has already explained this to us earlier in the video you see before you. Yes, Daimo's wife will be making into the Fat Fest.
Yeah, he's very adamant on that.
A little bit gay to me. The Forge FAPS is supposed to be extremely heterosexual, okay? It's supposed to be straight.
That's a huge extra tell on that.
Sir, doth protest too much.
There's gonna be some men involved. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Mormon Shaggy and the Daimo are gonna be thrown into that list aside from Mormon Shaggy's sister and Daimo's wife.
Oh, they're definitely going to FAP to my husband. They're all very obsessed with him, too.
Oh, you mean the one that's dead, that's hiding under the floorboards and also abuses you on the daily?
Apparently, yes.
No trannies and no traps allowed. Okay, no traps.
Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of. There's gonna be some trans people in the list too.
Yeah, he's all no trans people allowed. But the sector defector just says Warhammer volunteered he's into tomboys, so expect some element of that. And that's what I was actually just gonna say. Is yeah, he says that, but into tomboys, so
I mean, technically tomboys are still women. They may look like men, but they're still women.
They are. We need to rent them some fursuits. Apparently get him a Pikachu one. He really wants it.
In the Forge reviews, but
apparently Red.
You know, if there's more accumulated fapping in the participation, at least.
You're very slow, young man, aren't you? Are you from the Forge gang? She did make the cut.
I literally just explained
Shaggy's sister and Troll Cow, it'll make the experience much more hilarious.
We will. We will get zombie Pikachu, and they will love that.
Because the fallout from the FAP review will be that much heavier. Okay?
I don't think he understands that we're laughing at him, not getting upset necessarily, although it is a little worrisome. They say he walked it back. He said not trans. As in implying that Daimo's wife is trans.
I mean, I don't even know if the guy's wife is personally trans, but Warhammer's the type of person who will jerk off to a woman regardless of if she has a penis or not. Like, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Blair White makes the cut on one of these FAP reviews.
Well, I mean, she is hot.
Yeah, but she also has a
Hero the Wolf Love doll. He'd be into it.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna get a lot of reaction from this, from doing this.
Oh, you don't say.
It's almost like he's doing it for the reaction.
It's pissing off.
Yeah, but he's gonna get the reaction he doesn't want, and then he's gonna cry about it. That's the
That's
thing.
exactly what's happening, right? But he's trying to almost pump himself up here, all like, yeah, I mean to make everyone mad.
And it's actually doing.
19's in chat saying, "Can we get a clear picture of who is in Warhammer's ear? Take your fucking pick, buddy. I mean, it's either fucking Bells of Nevermore, Niccolo, DJ Keem. It's multiple choice on who's in Warhammer's ear. Let's just say that."
Yeah, and you can almost tell, by the way, because whenever Warhammer is going off on like how he hates the country and wants to leave the United States, it's usually DJ Keem. He's very anti-American. Whenever Warhammer goes off about like weird Christian stuff, that's actually more or less Niccolo that pushes him into that weird stuff. Also, a lot of the racist rants he does comes from Niccolo. And then when you hear Warhammer just straight up start hating on me, that's Niccolo and Bells. So, like, it's always kind of a mixture of a group of people.
But what I want to know is who's pumping him full of this perverted shit. That's the person I want to know who's responsible.
I have a feeling that that could be a mixture of Niccolo and DJ Keem. And Unfucking Believable says, or it's one of Belle's taxidermied cats.
Yes, that's our culprit. That's the person responsible for Warhammer's Fat Fest. One of the cats Bells of Nevermore sat on.
Yeah, and Red Feather says his name is probably Horton. And that was the last who he ever heard. It was Belle's fat ass.
Doing more than what I figured it would do. I did not think that I would get so much of a reaction out of the Forge Faps, so I'm going to do it. It's going to become one of the new features of the ImperatorOfForge channel. We're going to do it. It's
okay.
I feel like he's trying to convince himself.
Well, remember this now, Chad. He did say he's going to do it. So if you ever hear Warhammer is planning on chickening out of doing these FAP reviews, just make sure to send him this clip where he says he's absolutely going to do it.
Yeah, it's set in stone here.
Let's see here. Hammer Gang, let's go! Woo! Hardcore middle, little shimmy, just banner in out and all up the fiber. We're fapping it, doing the fapping reviews. Let's just be going out hardcore metal. Let's go!
Oh,
what the hell was that?
What was that? Hello, Bridge Maybe Icy. Good to see you. I hope that you are doing well. I do not have a twatter. If you do want to email me, I will give you my email address in the chat right now. And you can do that. I also have Discord, but I don't know if you have Discord. But I would like to talk to you too. So I will leave that for you. And then you can email me. That goes for anyone if you want to email me right there. You can email me at BethGivens74. If you have Discord, I am Queen of Karma number 8669, whichever is easier for you. That's supposed to be, yeah, there we go. It did work. Okay. Queen of Karma number 8669. Sometimes when I do this, it shows up as a hashtag. So it might look like a hashtag on YouTube. I wasn't sure what it was going to look like over here. But yes, please do hit me up if you need to.
Okay. Brada in chat makes a good point. No caveat for the disabled, so Bells is definitely on the list. Brada, you got a good point there. Warhammer never said anything about disabled people, so we might get some reviews on women in wheelchairs or women missing eyes or limbs.
Right? It's true.
Well,
I mean, he
Iraq,
really hasn't ruled out men. He hasn't ruled out trans people when you come to think about it. So maybe disabled women are also on the list.
I also wonder if the women of Plate Gang, like Rocket, are on the list. And this one's for you, Bridge.
You a hoe, you a bitch, you think that you cute as shit.
Bitch, no! I'm just wondering. I just want to know. It'd be interesting to know, or if it's just the rest of us that have to suffer.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Rocket's on the list, honestly. But I think we would have heard something from Warhammer by now.
I think Bells qualifies for the tomboy rule. Possibly.
still haunts me, but things are better. That's the spirit, man. That's the spirit, dude. It was a horrible time in your life, Chaplain. You have to understand. You will never have.
Was Eros in Iraq? Is this his account? Is he pretending to be a veteran? Because that's not good.
Have to go back to that time.
I'm not going to say that this is Euros' alt account unless I'm given substantial proof that, yes, Euros is indeed running this John Bolden account.
I just hope that whoever it is, that they aren't pretending that they went to Iraq. Because that will upset Bells if you do Stolen Valor, by the way. That's not good. But also it's just a shitty thing to do. And then if they did go to Iraq, I hope that they get over whatever this is. Trolling people on the internet probably won't help you, though. You should seek therapy for your PTSD.
I mean,
I also have it.
I mean, I still think maybe the John Bolden account is secretly DJ Keem because you never really see DJ Keem in YouTube. Now, do you? You only see him in Discord. What's up with that?
That's very true. I do not think I have ever seen him on YouTube.
In your life. It was a horrible experience with all those Muslims, those Shia Muslims trying to
for fuck's
use
sakes.
women and children as shields, as human shields, to prevent you from shooting at them. Well, they tried to like car bomb, one of those tanks that you were in, that you told me about, dude. I understand you. Fighting ISIS is not fighting Saddam Hussein or ISIS is no easy thing, but you came out a harder man from it.
The good news here is he went to the Iraq War and he came out a hard man so that he could join Forge Gang, the web gang on the internet.
Well, you heard Little Shimmy's little rap just now. Apparently, Forge Gang no longer exists. It's called Hammer Gang.
It's true. I was kind of like, wait, what happened to that? What's going on? Did we change the name now?
I think personally, Hammer Gang is just like a little backup gang, just in case Forge Gang falls apart for whatever reason. Warhammer's got another gang that he can run.
Yeah, and then of course the chaplain here, he obviously has War Gang. So you got War Gang, you got Hammer Gang, and then you got Forge Gang, which is Warhammer's gang, and then everything is covered.
Maybe Forge Gang is like the Holy Roman Empire, where it's not just one cohesive nation. There's just like little bits and blobs of like little mini states and little mini kingdoms and shit.
Oh, for sure. For sure. They each live in their own little world. That would make complete sense.
You came out of it a much
their way, and then they pay tribute to Warhammer and the Forge.
Yeah, so that he can continue with his rap music. And his career here doing the No Fap reviews, or the Fap reviews. Whatever they're called.
Fap Fest. We're calling them Fap Fest.
Yeah, no matter what, we're going to call them Fap Fest. You can call them whatever you want. But over here, it's just going to be Fap Fest.
Harder man, so keep that in mind.
For hard men.
It made you a better person, bro. And you learned something from it.
Yeah, it made you a better person. And now here you are hanging out with an insane man from Texas. Great job,
who,
Jack.
burns the American flag of all the flags. He burnt the American flag on Nana's porch swing outside of Mommy's house. And that's how he thanked you for apparently fighting for your country. Isn't that nice of him, John Henry Bolden? What a sweet dude he is. Obviously, he's very thankful.
And speaking of being thankful, can we just be thankful that Miss Mud Duck survived the tornado warning from Oklahoma just now?
Yes, we can.
Tornado sirens, my apologies.
Please be safe. Yeah, you should know that. They're the things that play at the beginning of Bell's videos.
The better. That's right. The harder, the better, bro. Hard, 100% hard. Okay? That's right. Because we're going to be doing
another out of context clip for Warhammer.
Yeah.
100% hard.
Yep, we can do that. I mean, he takes them from me all the time.
Oh my god, you know what you need to do sometime? You need to make like a compilation video of just like Warhammer out of context.
We will.
The hard man fap offs.
It wouldn't
the
be
hard
hard.
Man fap off reviews of hot,
Someone's going to be hard, but just not that
wonderful,
hard.
No.
Sexy, hot women. Who doesn't want to talk about a wonderful fucking fap to a hot, gorgeous woman on the...
Most men. I don't feel like that's something men talk about. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think men call each other up on the phone after a fap to brag about it to their buddies.
I mean, I've been in Discord voice calls with men before, and we've never talked about jerking off to random women. Like, I've never brought up to the women I've jerked off to the other men in Discord before. I think that's just an exclusive Warhammer and Forge Gang thing. I don't know. Maybe the Plague Gang also does it in their little secret servers, too, and that's where Warhammer gets the idea of talking to random men about women they've jerked off to.
Well, you brought up Plate Gang.
Plate Gang. Plate Gang. Come here with that broken piece of plate.
Good old Plate Gang. Hard is a hip hop term. You wouldn't get it. Now, I'm not a hip hopper. Can confirm this man don't play that.
The internet, or a picture of it on the internet. It would be a wonderful experience. And you know, this could actually begin relationships. This is the kind of stuff that brings relationships and romance.
What?
It creates new possibilities for better.
Yeah, that's a good story to fucking tell the grandkids one day. I met your grandmother after I jerked off to a picture of her on the internet.
I don't even know if they would get that far. I'm trying to picture how this like first initial meeting would go. Never mind already having grandkids, dude. I don't think we're even getting the girl in bed like, hey baby, you want to hook up? I just fapped to your picture and it gave me a shotgun. Jack, like what? Does he actually think that him reviewing women and their hotness and how much he faps to them is going to get him that woman?
Maybe that's the reason.
Doing this with Elaine.
Maybe that's the reason he's doing this. Maybe fucking Ghost of Niccolo or DJ Kim or whoever was just in his fucking DMs one day and was like, hey dude, listen, I know you're lonely and shit, but you know what you really need to do, my brother? You need to live stream yourself jerking off to random women on the internet, and then you gotta share these videos with them, and then once they see these videos, they'll instantly fall in love with you.
I really hope they did. I really hope they did. Brutta says, Warhammer is going to heal the sector, guys. Love is in the air.
Oh, Brutta,
I mean, the Taste of Date Discord never did anything, so at least we have Warhammer here.
Brutta, you missed out the beginning of the stream. I said, you know, with the sector being on fire right now, they obviously need a new lolcow to cover, and I firmly believe that Warhammer is going to be that lolcow.
He should be.
And romantic connections. Of course, it's gonna help. I will participate. Awesome, dude. We're gonna be doing Shaggy's sister first. It's
Why
a bonus.
Shaggy's sister first? That's what I don't know. Why Shaggy's sister first? I mean, you would figure maybe he'd do it to you, if anything. Then you'd be the first victim, but
Well, this is why I say that Bells controls him. Because as this was all happening, Bells and Shaggy are beefing. Okay, so what happened was Shaggy played one of Bells' videos that had the alarm at the beginning of it. And he said that her alarm made him feel like kind of woozy and made him want to turn the thing off right away. So he did. And he didn't get through her video. And he asked her not to put the alarms at the front because she's doing this like emergency alert system. She claims there's a whole emergency alert storytelling community on the tubes here that she's like joined and become a big, huge, famous person in and all this. So when that happened, he said this on a live stream and Bells like lost her shit and got like really mad at him for it. So then they started to kind of go back and forth again. And then out of nowhere, all of a sudden, Warhammer pops up like a week later and goes and starts streaming about Shaggy again. And then we found out Bells was back over there. And we were like, oh, that makes perfect sense. Because a lot of us were kind of like, well, wait, why is he mad at Shaggy all of a sudden now?
I mean, I initially thought that the reason why Warhammer was going after Shaggy again is because Shaggy didn't invite him to Axelfest.
Oh, I'm sure that also hurt his feelings. Right? And that was going on right at the same time as like all of this, or like Axelfest was like the week before all of this broke out. So it makes perfect sense that with all of that going on, Bells ended up back over there. And then all of a sudden we have him threatening. It's a threat. Threatening to jack off to Mormon Shaggy's sister.
You know, I've been in this little sphere of the internet for about 5 years. I mean, I was here when the sector was first being formed. This is the first time I'm hearing someone openly threaten to jerk off to one of their family members.
It's not usually a threat. I've heard a lot of threats out here, you know? Docs threats, SWAT threats, having child services called threats, threats to call family members, threats to do lawsuits. But I too have to admit that in the last 3.5 years or so that I've been on the internet and had a channel, I have never heard. This is the first time I've ever heard a jack-off threat for real.
And I know I mentioned earlier that Warhammer is a pioneer since he's unironically going to be doing this, but is this going to be the new norm going forward? Are people unironically going to get into fights with other people online and say, you better shut your fucking mouth, otherwise I'm going to jerk off the pictures of your mom? Are we going to have to fucking deal with that shit going forward now?
I mean, maybe by Forge Gang. We all know that Niccolo's definitely going to start threatening to jack off to pictures of people's moms and their feet.
I mean, you know, as Brutta said, you know, Warhammer could, you know, heal the sector. And if we get people from the sector to start watching Warhammer stat reviews, maybe this shit will spread. Maybe we will have to contend with people unironically saying that they're gonna jerk off the pictures of people's sister if they don't keep their mouth shut or something.
I definitely know Bad Boy Tragic will start.
Yes, Mormon Shaggy's sister will be the first that will be doing the FAP review on. Do it for Forge Game. I go back to Iraq in most of my dreams. The other night I had a dream I was shot 4 times in the stomach.
Why is he laughing? Am I the only one that found that weird? Again, it's a dream, but like if this guy actually was in Iraq, that's actually fucking like kind of messed up to laugh at him for that.
No, I mean, I'm fucking stumped too. I mean, why is Warhammer laughing at a guy who's going through PTSD moments of his time serving in the Iraq War?
Yeah, like that's definitely not the time to laugh. I know that he has Asperger's and everything, but like,
Well, I don't think it's Asperger's. I just think Warhammer's a piece of shit.
oh yeah, for sure.
Ugh, dude, man. I would not want to be shot in the stomach.
Uh-oh, he better
I can't
not hear
imagine
me
that it's
calling him a piece of shit, otherwise he's going to try to get my internet taken away again.
Yeah, well, we don't want that. He already called your internet provider.
I know, I'm still scared that my internet's going to get down because some guy named Alister Mycroft, who might be living in New York or Connecticut, said mean words to some random guy from Texas on the internet.
We were worried when you disappeared. I was like, oh my God. They must have shut off Mycroft's internet for being mean to Warhammer on the web.
I know, I told DJ Keed, I can't wait to come back to our DMs a week from now and laugh that my internet is still on, but I thought I would have to fucking bend the knee there and admit that DJ Keem was right for a sec there.
A worthwhile experience. But
Yeah,
you
we don't
did
want
it.
that.
My man, you did it for Uncle Sam. Remember that. You did it for freedom.
Yeah, and then you laughed at him when he was experiencing problems afterwards. Aren't you a great friend, John?
You went in there and you fought for this country. Okay? This country did not fight for you. You fought for it. You fought for freedom.
Listen to his little motivational speech. Isn't it cute? He's all like, this country didn't fight for you. You fought for it.
Warhammer really should have played some like stereotypical inspiring music when he was going on with that little rant.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to edit
Did it
or
to keep
stream
America free
or
from
record
terrorists. You did your part,
or burn flags.
man. You fought
Well,
to
he knows
keep
how to use
America
a green
free from the
screen,
terrorist
apparently.
scum.
Yeah, or use a green screen.
Coming over here and bombing up stuff in our own cities and towns by fighting over there and keeping them away from here. You did your part, man. I got your back, bro. I hope you got my back, because we're in the Forge, man. This is hard man shit, man. Like, my niggas, man, we are fucking hardcore as fuck. This is the Navy SEALs of the sector, dude.
Has
Forge
anyone
gang is
ever
the fucking
said
Navy
unironically
SEALs.
this is hard men shit before? Because this is the first time I'm hearing this.
It is the first time I'm hearing it, other than in like the manosphere culture of just, but it's not usually hard men that I hear, but like real men, tough men, the whole manosphere fucking culture of like dating advice, and the alpha males and those types are really big on saying things like that. Other than that, though, no.
And I just want to ask a question. Now, Warhammer just stated that the Forge gang is like the Navy SEALs of the sector. If that's the case, what's the equivalent of the Green Berets? That's what I want to know.
That's a good question. We need him to answer.
We're the fucking Marine. We're the fucking Marine Corps of the sector, man. We're the Marine Corps of the
sector.
We are the Marine Corps of the sector. Did Bells get him to say that? Because, you know, Bells was also in the Marines or the Navy or whatever. And Desert Storm.
Gotta keep it in perspective,
Sector Defector, I see you in chat. The sector is currently fixated on the mostly AstroTurf Feezer nonsense. A proper cat like Warhammer goes sadly neglected. Present company expected. Listen, buddy, okay, I firmly believe that Warhammer can save this sector. Alright? Fuck Feezer. Fuck this RPG nonsense. Warhammer has what it takes to be the next Ethan Ralph. He's practically Ethan Ralph and Chris Chan combined there, buddy. I know you think all is lost, but don't lose hope, my dude. Don't lose hope. Warhammer will get noticed by all one day. You just gotta hold on to your faith, my dude.
I believe in us. I do. And Brother says, I just want to see Warhammer cut promos every day. Him saying he will throw Shaggy into a wall was hilarious. I believe he could throw Shaggy into a wall.
Well, brother, if you want Warhammer to cut promos every day, you're just going to have to go in his chat and ask him. I mean, there's just no way he's ever going to listen to us, but maybe if you play nice with him, he'll do as you say.
The Sector Defector says, Amen, Alister. I'm with you. Ramen!
Ever think about taking your life, bro? Don't ever put a gun up in your fucking head, man, and don't ever take your life, bro, because you matter, man.
I mean, like, he never said he was gonna, but
okay, so,
thank you.
Okay, so I don't get it. Warhammer was just laughing at John Bolden's little PTSD nightmares when he was in Iraq. And now here he is saying, don't blow your brains out, man. So, which is it? Do you find John Bolden having PTSD panic attacks from his time in Iraq funny, or are you really his friend and you don't want him to blow his brains out? Because it can't be both.
Also, when did he say he was blowing his damn brains out? He's like, yo, man, I still have nightmares sometimes. It sucks. And then Warhammer's like, what do you mean you're going to kill yourself? It's like, hold on, bud. He never said he was going to. But I guess, thank you? Or maybe he thinks he's going to kill himself because he said, I am always hard. And then John here is like, oh no, he always has an erection. Don't blow out your brains over that, little buddy. It'll be okay, John.
The mind of Warhammer sometimes is just truly fascinating.
Isn't it? I might be addicted to trying to figure it out. It's like a maze. A maze, and you never get to the end. But it's really fun to go through.
You fucking matter, my
I
nigga.
hope Warhammer's like an organ donor because I really want scientists to study his brain when he dies.
Same. He's like, you fucking matter, dude. You fucking matter.
Matters, fuck, man. We are the tough guys. We are the unstoppable motherfuckers.
I love how he's comparing himself to someone that fought in the Iraq War. Like, he's just as good as this guy. Like, if this guy actually did fight in the Iraq War, like, you know, good for him. What has John done with his life? This is what he's done. He's sat on streams and, like, ranted and raved at people. And then basically done gay ops with losers like Dark Ninja and fucking Bad Boy Tragic and DJ Keem and Niccolo and Bells and shit. Like, that's all he has done. And he's like, but I am as good as someone that fought in Iraq for my country. We are the tough ones.
I mean, when you come to think of it, you know, a Canadian woman and a penguin who may or may not dress up like Pikachu on occasion were definitely more terrifying than Saddam Hussein's personal guard.
For sure. For sure. If not, we are at least, like, at the same level, if not more terrifying.
I mean, you already got experience killing men and children than me, so you're definitely more scary.
Yeah, I apparently do a lot of things out here. So, like, I am actually one of the most feared women on the whole internet. Yeah. I'm real scared.
That's why a lot of people don't want to cover you. It's not because no one really knows who you are. It's because you're just so goddamn terrifying that one day they'll just wake up and there'll be a fucking horse's head in their bed.
That's right. I'll hang out over their body with a knife, just watching them sleep for a while.
You're gonna be like that. No, you're gonna be like that like that one girl in fucking Misery with a sledgehammer, just fucking breaking their knees.
A warhammer. It will be a warhammer. I will be going through like Forge Gang. Where are the hard men? You know. Brunner says Warhammer is overqualified for military. He's a leader.
I mean, I'm just amazed Warhammer isn't a 5-star general because of how brave he is.
He is so brave.
I mean, I firmly believe Warhammer has what it takes to be our generation's Patton.
I'm down. I'm down for sure. He could do it. I believe in him.
Gang can get out of the fucking way, man. We are the winners and shit in this motherfucking bitch. This is our fucking hood, man.
Forge Gang is the Navy SEAL.
But I am.
They always win.
From Iraq to the fucking hood again, dude. We're just traveling all over the place today. He literally went full hood again here. Like, I wonder if he'll break out into another rap song.
I'm just waiting for Warhammer to pull it on a racist Asian accent. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, that's probably the only one he hasn't done yet.
Never heard.
Well, I'm also waiting for him to put on blackface, but
I feel like he probably would have done that if he was online at the time that all of the loser YouTubers were doing that. And he might have been online at that time. We don't know. There could be an old school video of Warhammer circling around with blackface. Again, I believe in us.
I mean, people found a really old video of Monday Matt playing with a fucking toy polar bear saying the N-word. So maybe people can find a fucking video of Warhammer in blackface if he ever gets that popular.
For sure. Unfucking Believable says, my bitch could kick this guy's ass. Any bitch could.
I think.
Well, is your bitch a hard man? Unfucking Believable? I don't think so.
It's never hurt. That's good. American Veterans Forgotten.
He does a minute of silence.
From the shores.
But it ends up being 2 seconds and then he sings.
From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, the Marines will be there. We are dedicated fighters for freedom. We are determined, brave, and heroic, and awesome heroes. We must fight for freedom, for the cause of freedom.
I would say I wish Warhammer would have an American flag flying in the background, but then I forget he burns those for giggles.
Yeah, I would just be worried that then he actually would set his whole fucking house on fire with a lighter.
Well, I mean, maybe one day he will do cooking streams and then he'll burn the house to the ground, but yeah, I'm amazed he hasn't done that already.
We're all very lucky.
Give a moment of silence to remember those that fought and died for this nation.
I feel like your bitch, if she likes to go for the crotch, that she would be greatly, greatly disappointed.
Someone want to tell Warhammer that by him giving his moment of silence, he's also giving a moment of silence to the Union soldiers who fought the Confederacy in the Civil War.
Yeah, he needs to know. I feel like we do need to tell him that one.
And betrayed me in my beautiful country. I know, man.
You don't love this country, remember? You fucking hate it because Joe Biden didn't get you laid.
He can't decide if he's a proud American citizen who's proud of his friend for fighting for his country, or if he's really mad at the country and he's a sovcit now who wishes that Biden got him a girlfriend and got him hired at the hardware store.
I'm kind of curious now if Warhammer has like a giant wheel of shit he's supposed to believe today, and every time he wakes up in the morning, he just spins the wheel to decide what he firmly believes today. Like, let's see. Let me just spin the wheel. Well, I guess I fucking hate the Jews. Okay.
That's every second day for him. Just because DJ Keem is there with Niccolo.
Well, look what they did to the South.
Imagine if like, DJ Keem and like Niccolo are like Warhammer secretaries.
They pretty much are.
Okay, John, here's your schedule for today. Okay, at 10:33, we want you to go live for about a half an hour to scream how evil Queen of Spade is. Then at 12:45, we need you to do a 15-minute video on why Alister Mycroft is a pedo. You have lunch today at about 12:15, but then after that, we want you to come in at about 1:20 because we need you to do 2 live streams. Yes, we need you to do 2 live streams all about Mormon Shaggy and how hot his sister is, okay?
And then don't forget the one before bed where we need you to scream about how much you hate America.
Yes. Oh, and also, we just want to let you know that another terrorist has died. So right before you go to bed, right after you get done making your "How Much You Hate America" video yet again, we're gonna need you to dedicate 2 hours to this terrorist that just died. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, the Unabomber. He was very upset over the death of the Unabomber, and I was very confused because I didn't even realize that the Unabomber was like an incel figure.
I just want to know, like, Warhammer's not the only person on the right who has unironically been praising Ted Kaczynski as of late, but I really want to know, besides, his book, what just appeals to an actual terrorist that has murdered people. Like, what about Ted Kaczynski makes you look at him and say, he might have did some fucked up shit, but that was in the past. He's a pretty alright dude.
Yeah, I don't know. That to me is the same as doing it with Hitler, pretty much.
I mean, is Warhammer and Company actively trying to make themselves unlovable and unlikable? Is that their overall game plan?
They seem to be stuck in this like world where being a really gross edgelord is what makes you popular, right? So it wouldn't surprise me if that's exactly what it was.
Sector Defector's in chat. He says, I hope he tries burning the U.S. flag in view of real Marines. I'm sure that'll end well for him. And he also says that the Confederate Secretary of War was Jewish. I like to hear Warhammer blow his mind. Warhammer blow his mind finding that out.
That would be hilarious. Tell him that. The next time he's streaming, just pop in and let him know.
In the Civil War. Look what I did to the South in the Civil War. The South.
What accent is he putting on now?
I love how we went from him saying that he was going to review and fap to women to somehow him talking about the Iraq War to him talking about how they were betrayed by their countries.
And now he's putting on some like weird accent of talking about the Confederacy.
Yeah, I don't know how we got here. It was just supposed to be about the no fab reviews. But here we are talking about American shit. America! Fuck yeah!
And they were very gentlemanly. And the Yankees,
I don't know what's going on,
who were just agents of the bank.
What is this fucking accent?
Killed and destroyed and slaughtered and raped the Southern families.
Is this a British accent?
I think that is exactly what he's trying to do, but it's not working. It's not working at all. It's so wrong. But here we are. Yeah, I think he thinks it's British. I don't know what other accent you would be doing. Like, that's what's confusing about it. Because
I
I'm like,
don't.
it would only be British, but that's not a British accent.
I don't know who Warhammer's acting coach is, if he even has one, but Warhammer seriously needs to fire that dude.
It's
And get him
apparently DJ Keem.
Oh God!
It has to be. Only he would be like, yes, this is exactly what a British accent sounds like. You're doing a fantastic job. Definitely do this accent while you talk about this. Oh gosh.
And also, think about how so many Union soldiers suffered and died in that war too. But
Oh, now you care about Union soldiers, there, Mr.
Now
Dixie fanboy?
Now he does.
I don't get it. You know, a month or so ago, you were fucking burning flags saying "fuck Dixie, fuck the Yankees." Now here you are getting praised
Like
the
a
Union
week
soldiers.
before this saying that. It was like just over a week ago. He was like, I hate America. They don't give me the things I want. And then, like, literally a week later, he's all like, damn, it's really good that you fought for our country at the Iraq War.
I really want to understand the thinking process of Warhammer because I'm fucking stumped as to what the hell's going on right now.
You definitely can't pinpoint him as being anywhere on the political spectrum either. He's like a ping pong ball, okay? He just ping, bing, 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 like all the way around. You never know where he's going to end up, where his thoughts are going or coming from. They're just fucking all over the place.
I feel like the thinking process for Warhammer is like a bad game of Mad Libs or just like Cards Against Humanity. You just don't know where this shit's gonna go.
Right? It's like just every card in Mad Libs and Cards for Humanity. Think of the game put together, but instead of drawing a card, you just do like 52 pickup where you just throw them all over the place. And that describes it. That's what it is.
No, you get like the whole fucking cards and you like tape them to the wall, then you just blindfold yourself, spin yourself around and throw a dart, and whichever the dart lands on, that's what you go for.
Yep, just throw it out there, blindfolded. Of
this
course.
is a beautiful country. It goes from sea to shining sea. This land is our land.
Yes, it's a beautiful country, even though you no longer want to pay taxes to it.
Your land. Sorry. That's all I know of the song. I'm fucking Canadian, damn it.
Yes, it's such a beautiful country to Warhammer, even though he no longer wants to pay taxes to it, and he doesn't consider himself a citizen. What a true patriot you are.
He's like saying this, and next to him on the floor is the American flag that he like threw gasoline on, all little tiny burn holes in it from the lighter.
You know what I just thought of? Remember how Warhammer was very keen to not show us his bathroom earlier? Maybe the reason why he doesn't want to show us his bathroom is because he's secretly using an American flag as toilet paper.
That is it. That's it. Or he got the toilet paper with Biden's face on it. I'm assuming
you mean
they
sold
the Trump toilet paper, so I'm assuming that they also sell Biden toilet paper.
Oh, they definitely do. They definitely do.
And you know he would buy some. For sure. He would be like, this is what you get for not sending me a girlfriend and fucking up the hardware job for me. And then he'd wipe his ass with it, you know?
I feel like if Warhammer actually has those Joe Biden toilet paper, like I feel like at some point we're gonna see him wiping his own ass with it and like taking a picture and posting it to like his Discord server or somewhere.
Do you know what I would really like to see him do with it, actually? Blow his fucking nose. Blow your damn nose every single 5 minutes. It sounds like you're doing a line of cocaine when you're streaming, Warhammer.
Oh no, you know what I think? You know what Warhammer should do with that? Instead of using tissues for his jerk-off fab reviews, he should just use the Biden toilet paper to jerk himself off with it.
There we go. And then it's like a 2-for-1, you know?
Wait, so does that mean we have to expect Warhammer to reveal his little fab session to Joe Biden?
Yes.
We might as well throw Justin Trudeau in here, because fuck it, why not at this rate?
I'll send it to him, just so that he can definitely be mad at Canada.
Chat, do you have any politicians you want to recommend Warhammer should jerk off to for his fab reviews? Let us know below.
For the FAP reviews. Just because it would be funny. I think he should definitely use toilet paper with Biden and Trudeau.
This land is my land. This land is.
And why not just throw Trump in there too? Fuck it.
Your land. This land is our land. This land, Chaplain John Henry Bolden, was made for you and me. George Bush betrayed.
Hi, Isaac.
Betrayed me, and those medals didn't make it better.
Took you long enough to show up, Ninja.
They used the real men of this country.
He's the only person I feel like that would come in and say Queen and Mycroft sitting in a tree, and then it would also be called Drag's Nipples.
Brothers in the chat suggesting Laura Loomer. Well, Laura Loomer's not a politician. She tried to be, but she failed miserably. But, I mean, if someone wants to recommend fucking Laura Loomer to Warhammer, go right ahead. Sector Defector is also suggesting Tulsi Gabbard, as it is Warhammer's tomboy fantasy.
Honestly, just send him pictures of them. Don't tell them who he is. Or don't tell him who they are. And then literally just tell him it's someone in the sector and he'll probably do it.
No, wait, someone needs to send Warhammer a picture of Ted Cruz for him to jerk off to.
That would definitely happen. And Drag's Nipples says, I'm not the great one who defeated many foes. I'm sure you're not.
Well, Drag Nipples is also in here saying, I am just here rubbing my nips. So good to know there, Isaac.
Good to know.
Misuses and misappropriates the men that put their lives down for the service of this nation.
You got really, really passionate there. Lives down!
It is intolerable.
Look at it, he looks mad.
Warhammer says this, but I guarantee the minute his draft number comes up, he's going to be crying hysterically and say that he doesn't want to go.
Oh yeah, he'll be like, I'm too disabled to go.
Very intolerable. We got it.
In his defense, though, he might be. I saw him use that sword when he was threatening my husband. I don't think he could go to war, even with a Warhammer. I mean, like, think about it. Do you actually think that this guy's going to go to war?
Doofy.
This guy?
Forge Gang! I am still a heart man!
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
I think Warhammer has what it takes to win the Medal of Honor.
He'll get the Purple Heart? Or is that
Maybe.
We got to take back our Constitution. We got to fight for our rights, dude. We need a Christian militia, and we need to take back our rights.
What rights? It's not illegal to be Christian in America, you moron.
Why would we do that? I am married. Just because my husband beats me from under the floorboards doesn't mean that I'm going to go make out with people. For the chat, he's over here like, I already know what I want to fap to. He's all ready for the Forge faps. There you go, Warhammer. You got Isaac ready.
Jesus, even in his fucking fantasies, Dark Ninja's still getting cucked. He really wants to watch me and you not make out and not see when I would picture.
He wants to watch me make out with everybody constantly, all the time. He's like, "Are you with this person? Are you with this person? We should hook you up with this person. Get with this person." And I'm like, "Listen, I only went into your sweet taste of date Discord so that I can yell at you and Matt and Brian and Chris. Okay, I just want to go. Bye." Jeez.
Okay, Dark Ninja, I just got a question for you, and be honest. Do you really want to watch me and Queen of Spade fuck?
Before you, it was Warhammer. Before Warhammer, there were many a men that Dark Ninja wanted to see me with. Poor Dan.
January 6th, 2021. That was child's play compared to what's coming.
What is coming?
Well, he is several times for his FAP reviews, apparently. So there's that. Other than that, though, I don't know, and I'm scared.
Does Warhammer know something that the FBI should be made well aware of?
I feel like the answer to that question is always yes.
Is that why he's scared of intelligence agencies watching him every move he makes? Because he knows some shit that no one else knows?
Well, I mean, there's that along with DJ Keem threatening everyone with all of the Taliban and ISIS.
Yeah, the other day DJ Keem let me know about some brand new terrorist organization that he is the only one that knows. I never heard of these people before.
Not Isaac says, "I am not the mighty Dark Ninja, but I think y'all already fucked and y'all aren't telling us."
Isaac, you're doing a bad job trying to convince people that you're not you that's running in this account. Just fucking come out and say it already.
Cliven Bundy is the real constitutionalist. Bill Cooper is the real constitutionalist. Alex Jones, man, you are a fucking sellout.
Oh, now he's mad at Alex Jones. I love Alex Jones. Turn the friggin' frogs gay! Gay frogs, gay frogs! It's not funny! You know, that's my favorite song.
I'm curious now, is Warhammer going to do a tribute stream to Alex Jones when he dies now?
I really hope so. That would actually be like my dream stream. I would love that. Please do give me a reason to react to both Alex Jones and Warhammer at the exact same time and make all of my little dreams come true. Bring on Chris Chan too. We'll have a big party. I'll be the happiest woman ever. I'm down.
We can call it Lolcow Fest.
Right?
And so is
Be
Donald
better than
Trump.
Fap Fest.
Ron Paul, he's a constitutionalist. Donald Trump and Alex Jones were sellouts, dude. Don't.
Maybe we now need to get Alex Jones toilet paper as well.
Don't support Trump. He's a sellout.
Is Warhammer going to care about Alex Jones and Donald Trump's wives now as a part of this FAP series? Since he hates them so much?
I mean, I would hope that is why.
I wish we were very, very famous because I would love to get Alex Jones on the show to talk about Warhammer jerking off to his wife.
Isaac, you're the only one that talks about harems. You gotta learn how to do the fake accounts better. We've spoken about this before. Hitting peak lonely hours on stream. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Always kept it serene and simple.
He's always kept it serene and simple, he says.
Ron Paul never changed his points. He never stepped around trying to muddy up the soil or muddy up the waters of his platform like Trump did. Trump is just a fucking businessman, multi-millionaire. He's a fucking sellout.
Yeah, he did MLMs. He did multi-level marketing companies to get famous. Who knew that he would be a sellout? So weird.
Ron Paul for all the shit talking Warhammer is saying about Trump right now, I guarantee in 2024, John's gonna vote for him.
Oh, probably. I don't know who else he would vote for because he's not voting for Biden.
Vote out his constituency. I'll just say that.
And Kanye West hasn't announced he's running yet, but even then, I don't think Warhammer has it in him to
he's
vote
black.
for black.
Niccolo wouldn't let that happen.
Oh no,
West is
Niccolo!
black. That's not allowed.
Niccolo would throw a fucking fit if that happens.
Right. I can't wait. I hope it does just for that. And Warhammer, see, you're sniffing here. This is what I meant earlier when I said you sniff a lot on stream. So he really does need to blow his nose with whatever toilet paper we send him. Or just stop doing cocaine.
Maybe he can blow his nose out with the cum sock.
If Plate Gang hates these guys, they just be epic. How do I join Forge Gang? I don't know. But you said the magic word.
Plate gang. Come here with that broken piece of plate.
Yeah, I want to be a part of all of the gangs of all of the people that hate tragic. So I should go join this gang now, I guess, because they don't like.
If you really want to join Forge Gang so much, all you got to do is have a tiny penis and be mentally unstable, and then you'll be able to join.
Plate gang.
Plate gang. Come here with that broken piece of plate.
You a hoe, you a bitch, you think that you cute as shit.
Bitch, no! Yes, the pedo Plate Gang. Everyone's a pedo on the internet to you.
I am a constitutionalist.
I'm amazed they haven't started calling you a pedo yet.
They have.
Oh, I must have missed that.
I've already been accused of being a pedo, of posting CP on my kid. They've actually gone so far as to call police in my city and the child services here in my city and tell them that I post CP of my daughter and that I sell her to grown men on Instagram.
I must have missed that stream where Warhammer and company were screaming into the void that you fuck children. I really got to keep up to date on my Warhammer lore.
It's not that I fuck children, it's that I apparently sell my daughter to men.
I'm sure it's only a matter of time before they accuse you of fucking kids.
They accuse everybody. All of these people do. That's like all they do is they just run around like, you're a pedo, and you there, you're a pedo, and that person over there behind you is also a pedo.
And yet they don't look here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he thinks 17-year-olds are cute.
Over an American flag. The Corps salutes you, John Henry Bolden.
What Corps?
Your fellow servicemen salute you.
Wait, Warhammer was in the armed forces at one point? When the hell did this happen?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess he thinks that because he yelled at Shaggy for bringing a gun on stream, then that means that he's now in the armed forces.
I didn't know it was that easy to join the armed forces.
Thank you, Isaac. I'm very aware of the people that have narrated your video since you were also one of my lolcows before Warhammer. Thank you for telling me who narrated the video that I have reacted to before here on my channel and mentioned Mycroft. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that you do that for me because I obviously have the same IQ as Warhammer.
Well, you might have forgotten. I mean, you are a busy woman, trying to sell your kid on Instagram to various perverts.
Stolen Valor Hammer. Could be.
Probably.
By the way, Americans do the salute like this, and the British do it like that. Little difference there. Wrap my casket in the flag, too.
Canada is more close to being British than America is. I'm just throwing that out there.
God was not ready for you to go when you were on tour in Iraq. When you went on those 2 tours,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're back to this again. We are back to this again.
Did in Iraq, God was not ready to take you because
Dark
God
Ninja
had
really
better
wants to see us fuck, apparently.
No, it's just me. He wants to see me with like 50 people.
plans for you. The Lord
Yeah, and
Jesus
he's not one
Christ
of them.
is with
So what does that really say about Dark Ninja?
Weird stuff, I know. Some of these guys are kind of cuts. That's how they ended up over here, you know? My old name, they got all excited. They were like, oh, does that mean that you like cucks? And I was like, no. And they were like, that's okay. I'll just hang out here anyway. And I was like, okay.
you, Chaplain John Henry Bolden, and the Virgin Mary is watching over you.
The sector defector says, wrong. British do it open palm at the forehead. He doesn't know shit. No, he doesn't. You're absolutely right.
Well, Sector Defector, keep in mind, this is coming from the same guy who live streamed himself watching a fucking porno on Twitch. So are you really surprised that Warhammer doesn't know anything?
Yeah, we can't be, you know. I'm married. It kind of gets in the way of me, like, being a hoe, you know? Remember, you were mad at me because I wouldn't be one of your hoes. Remember?
Pray for the intercession of the Virgin Mary, most holy ever Virgin Mary, and pray for the intercession of the saints. Pray the penitentiary rosary.
What if this guy wasn't religious?
He'd still be cramming down our throat all this religious nonsense that he's
Right? Yeah, he would be. You're right.
I'm telling you, the minute he finds something to be pissed off at the Catholics for, he is 100% converting to Islam.
I almost thought he was going to at one point. He did do one rant where it sounded like he was going to, but then just as he was bitching about America, he started also talking about how much he liked God. And then I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I guess this won't be the one then.
I mean, the Arabic word for God is Allah, so... But yeah, I really do believe that by the end of this year, Warhammer is going to convert to Islam. Whether or not he's going to actually wear a turban going forward on his streams is absolutely debatable, as much as I would personally love to see that.
I mean, it would cover up his receding hairline.
I don't think he actually gives a shit whether or not he's balding or not. Yeah. Maybe that's why he's going above and beyond with these fucking ridiculous antics. It's because no one wants to know that he's balding.
That is really what it is. We're supposed to be more upset about it.
Prayer
you know, Warhammer, if you're really that upset about you getting bald, you know they have pills and shit to combat that, right?
Yeah, you know how you got the penis pump, Warhammer? You can get hair plugs, too.
That will protect you at all times. Emulate the work of the saints, not the work of an imperialistic country like Uncle Sam. This country has abused its veterans. It has abused the men that served in the uniform.
Okay, first he's proclaiming his love for America. Now he's saying it's an imperialistic country that abuses its veterans.
Yeah, like, all in the same stream. This is what I mean. He doesn't know if he's patriotic or if he fucking hates America and wants it to burn along with the flag.
I swear, it's like he's got a giant wheel where every day he just wakes up, spins the goddamn thing, and whenever it lands on, that's what he believes for the day. And even then, he can't stay.
Right? Even then, he jumps all over the wheel. He forgets. He's like, shit, that was yesterday's spin. I forgot. I'm supposed to love America today.
I mean,
Israel.
at least with Christian, at least he was consistent on the crap he believed in.
Yeah, apparently he was smarter than Warhammer is here.
And these bankers. Remember that. God protected you. You were not meant to die in Iraq. You were meant to die fighting for the Forge. You were meant to die fighting bravely in the militia for the sake
That is so
of...
goddamn sad. Imagine risking your life fighting in Iraq for America, only to come home and die for an insane man from Texas. How
Right?
sad does that have to be? To have that as your life.
I know. Poor John. The other John. John Bolden there. Feel kind of bad for him.
Bring back freedom and rights in this country for we, the people. After all, the Constitution, John...
What rights are being taken away? That's what I want to know. What rights have magically disappeared that Warhammer's getting so uppity about?
I don't know. None. All of his rights are completely protected. Except for his right to have the government give him a girlfriend, make the hardware store hire him, give him an apartment to move out of mom's house. All of his rights are just fine.
I know I said this in my video going over Warhammer's little rant about how the government isn't giving him shit, but Warhammer would absolutely love living in Soviet times. Because back then the government gave you a job, they gave you an apartment. Okay, granted it was a shitty fucking apartment, but you still had a place to live, more or less free of charge. The girlfriend part, I'm not really 100% sure, but I'm sure he could find a country somewhere that can arrange a marriage for him.
Oh, yeah. He could have.
You got your options. You got your options, John. If you really hate America so much, just fucking move.
Yeah, but last time he tried to move, he really just put on a green screen. So apparently that's very hard for him to do.
You're still jealous that he has a piano and not you, aren't you?
Yeah, I really wanted that piano. I want a piano on my green screen.
Henry Bolden begins with we, the people.
Will you get me a piano for my green screen? Hey, Ninja, give me a piano for my damn green screen since you're going around trying to pimp me out everywhere.
Not we the bankers. Are we the cartels? Are we the Freemasons? It begins with we the people.
I thought he hated the Freemasons.
Why does he hate Freemasonry so much?
I don't remember what it was. He just all of a sudden started to go off about it one day.
Okay, cartels. Okay, cartels I can understand. Bankers, yeah, but Freemasons? Really?
Val's a Freemason, and I know that there's been a little bit of discourse in terms of her being a Freemason. Other than that, that's the only connection to Freemasonry that I can think of.
Is Warhammer upset because he never became a Freemason?
I mean, probably. I think he's upset because he never became anything.
Well, if what Sector Defector and myself say is true, Warhammer could be the biggest new lolcow of the sector, so there's that.
And that's something to be proud of. He might even win a Golden Gunt Award.
One nation under God.
Well, we never got a Golden Gunt this year, so maybe by the end of this year we'll have one and Warhammer can win an award. And
yeah,
we can
he'll definitely win something. I'll tell you that much.
Military in the world can match the United States of America.
What, a restraining order from Trollcow?
Well, other than that, he might get a few restraining orders, by the way. I would not be surprised if like Shaggy's sister, who has nothing to do with anything on the internet, came across this video and was like, what the fuck? I'm going to have this man arrested and get a restraining order. Or like Diabo's wife, I guess, if he's married now. You know, wouldn't really blame her if she wanted to slap one on him after he does a fab review. So
I mean, so many women are probably going to file a restraining order on Warhammer, especially if he continues with this review so much. They're probably going to need to bring him the restraining orders in suitcases. That's how many women are going to be pissed off at John's antics.
Well, you know, I know that Jesse Deadman really likes Real Stream News, and he has 3 restraining orders from women. Real Stream News does. So, that area of the internet, they're all for restraining orders. They don't care if men have restraining orders on them.
Brother's in the chat right now. He's saying, call it golden guns. It'll take the piss out of the people who never delivered it. That's a good idea. Godwinson did promise that we were going to get a fucking golden guns the day that the Oscars were going to go live. It was going to be on Cozy. Ralph was going to be the master of ceremonies, and he never delivered. So I like your idea, brother. I think we should have our very own golden guns queen, and we should just call it the golden guns. Give the people what they want, you know?
Yeah, you know what? I'm better than Ethan Ralph anyway, and my husband doesn't get me any ice cream when I pass out drunk on streams because he's buried under my floorboards. So there's that.
And you know, your channel's also monetized, so if we do it on your channel, you know, you can definitely, you're definitely going to be coming home with a big paycheck there.
Yeah, and I need it to pay all my minions.
And your meth habit.
And buy my subs.
Joe Biden is an idiot, and he's not.
What are you, Einstein?
He's not really using the military to its full capabilities. Joe Biden's not a good commander-in-chief, we'll say that. Oh, by the way, I found out in the news that Barack Obama wants to copy Australia's
Sector Defector
giving up firearms.
Last one with the golden guns was 2 years ago with PPP and Warski. It was terrible. Needs to be revived. Yeah, I agree with you, Sector Defector. That was a god-awful golden guns. Me and Queen can do it way better.
Yeah, for sure. All I know about PPP is that Mormon Shaggy wanted to be him. That's all I know.
Confiscating all
the Mormon Shaggy wanted to be 700 pounds and show his asshole on a live stream there.
All I know is when I first met Mormon Shaggy, he was a really huge PPP stan. Like, he was like, I love PPP. I don't know why everyone's so mad and doesn't like PPP. I love PPP. I still to this day have no clue who the fuck PPP is, other than he's some really big fat guy that, apparently used to stream with some of the people that Suit Yourself used to make cartoons of. That is my knowledge.
Well, PPP used to be real popular in the sector, especially since he went after Ralph. But ever since he started doing the Kino Casino with fucking Warski, it's just been downhill from there.
Yeah, Warski will do that to you.
By the way, Chad, just to let you know right now, if Warhammer ever decides he's going to jerk off to Warski's sister, we can forget about getting Warski on because, we all know he's a fucking leech.
Yeah, he wouldn't come on.
Guns and take them away like in Australia. That was Barack Obama that said that. Fucking Democrats. We're on to you.
Well, that's better than what I thought he was going to say, so there's that.
We're on to all of you.
And we're on to you!
The British are cowards. I saw it for myself. How did the polls
Buddy, I have fucking Discord DMs of you saying that You know, oh, the English are so awesome. You gotta worship fucking King George III like a god.
Yeah, right? He's fun like that.
To us. Euro said in 2022 he was going to bring us Kino, and he didn't do it. He did not bring us the Kino.
He's also mad about not getting proper keto.
He did not deliver.
I mean,
that's
Warhammer stupidity can be classified as pure Kino, especially if he really does go forward with the FAP reviews.
You know, I really did think that they were all like surrounding him with Forge Gang because they were trying to make him into a lolcow. Because sometimes like Shamu and them like to go try to find someone to be a lolcow. But then Niccolo was all like, no, I protect Warhammer. He's a good guy and he's my friend. And now I have no clue.
I think Niccolo personally just wants Warhammer to be his own personal lolcow. He doesn't want anyone else to get his hands on him.
Yeah, and he wants to like control his every move. He's like the Dreadnought to the Shanny, you know?
That's what I'm here for. We are here at Forge to bring the nectar of the Kino that Euros and Earjuice said that they would bring and failed.
Yeah, Euros and Earjuice. Fucking failures. Not bringing these guys their proper Kino. Fucking simp juice.
That Godwinson said that he would bring back into the sector and then ran off like a little pussycat with his balls, with his nutsack between his legs like a fucking bitch to Nick Fuentes' irrelevant site.
He is so mad about this sector, isn't he?
I mean, Godwinson only went to Cozy just to piss off PPP. Let's be real here. That's the only reason why Godwinson had himself a little Cozy.tv channel, just so he can make fucking PPPC.
Probably.
It's full of like that's basically a honey pump. That's what Godwinson did. We don't do that here at the Forge.
No, the Forge is better than Godwinson.
We will do the Forge.
No, the Forge is definitely better than Godwinson. I mean, you don't see Godwinson going live on Cozy saying he's going to do streams where he jerks off to women. Now, do you? No, you don't.
No, I don't. I mean, Godwinson, you need to step up your game. Why aren't you doing FAP streams to Elaine? I mean, what, you can interview the girl, but you can't fucking FAP to her? Puh, amateur.
I mean, I think Godwinson and Elaine live not too far from each other, so if he really wanted to, he could just go on over to Elaine's house.
The Pornhub episode of that.
Oh, God. If Godwinson ever drops a sex tape of him and Elaine going at it, you better believe what
very upset. They're upset that Drunken Surfer was not a hot surfer dude. Okay? You should really open up an OnlyFans. I feel like then at least the women in the sector are getting something, because this is just not it, my dude. This is not it.
God, imagine if Warhammer reviews the sex tape between Godwinson and Elaine, and Warhammer goes on some tangent about the size of Godwinson's penis.
Oh, look, now he came in his real account.
Took him long enough.
Godwinson did a live review of the Ralph sex tape for what it's worth.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
We should have Warhammer just FAP to that we have everything covered. See? We get Warhammer to FAP to Godwinson doing a live review of the Ralph sex tape, which I believe had Faith Vickers.
Yeah, it was definitely Faith Vickers.
Or, well, the Forge FAP-offs. And then we will do the FAP-off awards for 2023. Now, the awards for 2023 will be a different name. You know what? Hardman reviews of 2023. We'll do the Hardman reviews of 2023. We'll do I don't know if I can bring Kali Yuga back on YouTube, but I'll try.
So wait, wait, did we change the name again?
What even is a Kali Yuga? Can someone please get Ghost and Niccolo in here to describe to us what Kali Yuga was?
Yeah, or I feel like the ninja would know. He is a ninja. He does kill people.
Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Queen, can you do me a favor and wake up your son Brock's Beach right now and have him tell Mommy what Kali Yuga was?
Rocks!
But the Forge Faps and the Hardman Reviews of 2023.
Here, we'll try to summon him. We'll try to summon him.
More talent in my motherfucking left thumb. She ain't a Queen fan, then the bitch deaf dumb. You ain't my son, Bronx, you my motherfucking stepson. Did it on him. Man, I just did it on him. Did it on him. Put your number 2s in the air, cause we did it on him.
He's not here yet.
Will be a reality. This is the Forge Smelter, and it matters. For us, we want our Kino back.
Look at him, he looks crazy.
Oh, okay, Sector Defector, he has a definition for it. Kali Yuga is a Hindu belief of the age when the world is in destruction.
Huh.
So Warhammer worships Hinduism now?
Yeah. These guys are all over the place with their belief systems. They pull it from everywhere.
I don't think the Catholics Warhammer totally 100% super seriously hangs out with are going to appreciate the fact that he not only worships Jesus Christ and the Virgin Mary, but also Hinduism now.
I know. It's a travesty. It really is. Blasphemy, I tell you. He looks really creepy there, and then he just turns around and laughs.
So anyways, yeah, I did not think that it was going to cause the right reactions from the right people. So I can tell that I hit.
What did he think? Did he think that, like, people such as Elaine and myself were going to hear that he wants to jack off to pictures of us and review it? And that me and her were just going to be like, oh, wow, totally cool.
Did Warhammer expect people to just, like, ignore it?
See, like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know what he expected out of this. Because, like, he says he expected Mormon Shaggy and, like, the Diamo to get mad. Because he said he was going to wake it to his, like, Mormon Shaggy's sister and the Diamo's wife, right? But it's like, okay, but you also listed off, like, a whole bunch of other girls, myself and Elaine included in that. Both of us are very well known for being very vocal women. So it's like, how did you do that and then not think one of us were going to be like, excuse me, John, what the fuck? The fuck are you doing, you know?
Like, I know I said that Warhammer's thinking process is all over the place, but was Warhammer's initial plan was just live stream himself saying he's going to do these FAP reviews, laugh as the Daimo and Mormon Shaggy lose their shit while you and me just stay absolutely silent, and then part 3 is he actually does it? Was that Warhammer's initial plan?
I don't know, but I would like to know. He should explain to us what he actually expected. Because I don't feel like he does a good enough job here.
Okay, Warhammer, you heard the woman. When you inevitably do your stream having a little meltdown about this very stream, you better explain your thought process for this.
I made it extra long for you, too, so that if you did have an epic meltdown over it, hopefully it would last at least 4 hours.
I hit something when I said that I would be doing the FAP reviews.
Oh god, imagine if he did a fucking 4-hour long stream where he just has a meltdown about us. we would be reacting to that thing for days.
I have been fantasizing about it for about 3 days now.
So
we would have to break that stream up into parts.
We would, and it would be beautiful.
I pressed
It would be
right.
a trilogy. It would probably be as long as the Lord of the Rings.
We would do it in parts, and we would do it proudly, like true American citizens sent by the FBI to be intel and spy on this man.
Well, I'm also a part of MI6, remember that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, so I don't think I'm a part of that one. Probably am a part of the RCMP to spy on him too, though.
Right people doing that, so it's going to become a reality. So.
Connected to a lot of intelligence agencies, apparently.
He is very into telling us. I swear to God, in this stream, he told us at least 25 times that these app reviews were going to be a reality. So now if he doesn't deliver, I feel like that would actually be the problem. Like, he has to deliver them now.
I mean, Sector Defector was in my comments section for one of my videos recently, and he said that now that Warhammer's troll shielding behind a child, is that going to be an excuse for him to not do the fact reviews?
I don't know.
The Forge FAP reviews and the Hardman Awards.
I mean, maybe he'll consider us doing this stream good enough evidence for him to not go forward with the FAP reviews.
We'll have to find out. He might consider this because remember, we're the right people. The wrong people and the right people. We're the wrong people, but we're the right people to piss off.
No, we're neutrally evil like pigeons.
Yes, but we are the right people to piss off. And to him and his people, apparently we have just been coping and seething for the last 4 hours. So he might be very excited about that. So he might even react to this as a win. And then go ahead with it.
I mean, no doubt Ghost and Niccolo and them are like in a Discord VC watching the stream right now, and he's saying that we're all coping and seething. Meanwhile, he said he was going to do a stream where he reads my fucking DMs from my post like 2 weeks ago, and he still hasn't fucking delivered on that. So, who knows what's going to happen?
He needs a very long time to plan out his streams. I know because he did a whole stream that he wanted to dedicate to me, Niccolo, and he told me all about it like days before, like 2 weeks or something before he was going to do it. And I was very excited. It was a very lovely, lovely stream. He like dedicated a song to me and everything. But he was like, I need at least 2 weeks to plan my streams because I have to write down stuff. I'm a little slow. And I don't have a good memory, and I forget things a lot, and it takes me a really long time. So give him another week or two, and then it might be ready.
I mean, I'm still going to call him a big baby and demand that he go live and read those fucking DMs, but I'll guess I'll be a nice little fella and give him 2 weeks or so.
I'll tell you what, though, if he does that, then I'll read mine and his DMs. Because those ones are fun. Oh, yeah, folks. If you thought Shamu's video of mine and Mormon Shaggy's DMs were good, wait until you hear mine and Niccolo's DMs. They're 10 times better. If you think Mormon Shaggy tried hard and failed, you just wait. And I have like 3 years worth, by the way.
A new addition. A very nice and wonderful addition to the ImperatorOfForge channel. And it's going to be subscribers only. They will be able to participate in the chat of those streams.
Do you think a lot of people will be like running over to subscribe so that they can participate in the FAP reviews?
I just hope your fucking audience is subscribing to Warhammer's channel right now. That way they don't miss out on commenting on his fat reviews the day of.
Yeah, guys, make sure you all go subscribe to ImperatorOfForge.
Not all streams will be like that, but it'll be in subscribers mode. It will help
You know
the
how
channel.
Warhammer
It's
said
gonna
he's
do
planning on uploading a new channel ever since the old one got taken down recently? What if the day he makes his new channel, he immediately starts uploading those videos of, him doing his little fat reviews. And he
will find them.
Well, and he does, you could talk if you're a subscriber, but you had to have been subscribed to the channel for like 10 days. What if he does that?
Then I'll be very upset because he actually is dumb enough that he would do something like that.
Sector defector. In other words, only John Bolden will be in the fat shack. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if he is the only guy in here.
Just Niccolo and John Bolden just there like, hey man, this was a really good fab. Thanks for the review, bud. I'm gonna fab to her later. That's so weird.
Oh my god, imagine if Warhammer does like a little panel stream where he just brings on Niccolo and John Bolden and talk about the fat review.
Yeah, they just sit there the whole time just talking about what it's like to fap to pictures of girls that they kind of know on the interwebs. What, John? That's a great show idea. You should do that as a series.
Yes, get a bunch of your buddies, put them all into a Discord call, and just have them talk about, how they rate various women on the internet and whether or not it's good enough to jerk off to them or not.
Yeah, do it.
It will do wonders for the ImperatorOfForge channel.
That will also do wonders. It will.
It's going to grow the channel. More people are going to come into Forge.
Right? Just not the way you want it, bro.
Right?
And Queen of Spade can all the way home.
I don't know, Queen. Are you reeing all the way home right now?
But I thought I didn't want to go home because my husband beats me so bad. What would I wee all the way home for?
What is underneath the floorboard? You should be safe.
Yeah. But he breaks out and then apparently beats me real bad all the time. No, I made a joke video response, but apparently every time I open my mouth, according to these people, I'm reing. I could write a community tab post that's like, hope you all have a fabulous day, and no word of a lie, it will get screenshotted and posted somewhere, and somebody will be like, look how upset Queen is today. It's like, okay.
But we will be doing the fap offs.
You better.
I heard the Great Dark Ninja is going to review this stream and Ghost of Niccolo and DJ Keem as guests. This is going to be fun. That would be fun for him. That's like having like we were all rejected by Queen Club, just sitting here and reviewing my stream. I feel like we haven't done that since the last time that Suit and Real Stream News did a stream together. So it's about overdue, isn't it?
The Forge fap offs. Poles and Canadians suck.
Yeah, Canadians suck. Why would you want to fap off to a Canadian then?
Trust me, America #1. Yeah, those fucking Canucks, dude. John Henry Bolden, the Canucks have no backbone. The Poles, they're too much into their Eastern European
He's such a clown.
Divisions or whatever, Eastern European small talk. America's got big balls of steel, and it's got big guns.
Yeah, you definitely love big balls there.
And hot fucking awesome hookers.
What?
We are going.
Yeah, see, there's all kind of hookers. Why would you have to fap off to us for? With all the hookers that America has to offer.
Wait a minute. Warhammer calls himself an incel, yet at the same time he's saying that America has awesome hookers. Like, what? Why be an incel then if you can just get yourself a good hooker?
Oh no, he's a volcel, so he's a voluntary celibate, and he's also asexual. So he doesn't need a hooker, but you can get them, and they're hot.
I'm just gonna go out on a fucking limb here and say that Warhammer does not know what those words mean.
No, Warhammer basically admitted to being a virgin. But I don't know if he will ever openly admit that he's a virgin, because he kind of did this little rant once where he was talking about how it's okay if you're an adult and you're a virgin still, and I was like, why are you doing a whole rant about this? This is very strange. And then I realized it's because he's still a virgin.
I mean, knowing Warhammer, at some point before the year is over, he's going to do a live stream on why he's a virgin, and he's very proud of that.
Right? He will. I believe in him.
To push all of the opposition out of the water. We will fucking blow them out of the water like a real motherfucker.
But look, they're
this is becoming the real shit, man. We are going to be doing this shit, man. We are.
Yeah, man.
We are.
Yeah, man. I think that he actually wants to take Jesse Deadman there, because he also fetishizes Korean and Asian women.
Ninja's back in chat. Ninja's back in chat saying, so is Queen and Alister gonna fuck on panel?
No.
I have already proved and demonstrated.
Why do you want to get fucked for, Isaac? Did you watch your wife get fucked by another man once, right before the divorce? And that's what led you to your obsession with cucked porn now?
No, but his buddy, you can guess which one. I bet you'll guess. His buddy did have one of his exes send him a video of her banging a black dude in order to break up with him. That happened.
His word.
Jesus Christ. Stay!
And that's just the beginning. The Forge Faps will become reality.
Yay!
The Forge Faps and the Hard Man reviews of 2023 will become reality.
You know what? He keeps saying it. Everybody, fat. I can only put up with so much of that.
And you know what? If you guys want to, I don't really care too much about this, but we'll do a Forge Fest. We'll have a Forge Fest for the guys that have already been in Forge Gang for a long enough time.
So, like what? You, Niccolo? I got more
like him and Niccolo and DJ Keem and John. That's it.
I got more fingers on my right hand than there are members of Forge Gang.
Are you missing a finger on your left hand?
Well, you know what I mean.
I was just wondering. You could have shot yourself in the hand. I had a friend that did that.
You know what? Just for that, I'm going to do a 4-hour stream where I just see that Queen of Spades is like saying that I have a missing hand now. I hope you're happy.
To be fair, you are a penguin, so you know you have a wing, not a hand. Just say it.
We will have a Forge Fest. I'm not going to Disneyland. That's for kids. Hard men don't go to Disneyland, but we will have fun nonetheless. I'm just not fucking going to Florida. Fuck DeSantis, whoever his fucking name is. Another fake ass Barry Goldwater one.
It'll be a Forge Sausage Fest. Look at
Poor
for it.
Poor little Valkyrie, you know, she spends all of her time talking about you, getting all friendly with Forge Gang, and she can't come along on their little party because she doesn't have a dick.
I know. It's sad. It's sad. I think her husband will bring her along, though, you know? She says her husband is a famous streamer on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah. I went and checked him out. He had like 50 followers. It was amazing.
Bro, he's really made it.
Yeah, and he had like 20 whole YouTube subscribers.
Whoa.
You know, Valkyrie told me that when I first came out here, and I was only out here for a couple months, that a very well-known anti-MLM creator told her to come and start covering me. And I think we can all guess who that is now.
Want to be Republican type.
I mean, I can't believe that Valkyrie's husband has only like 20 subscribers to her channel. I mean, it's way higher than my 254 subscribers on my channel. I'm jealous.
I know, it's really much higher than mine, and apparently I'm very jealous of Valkyrie and her life on her sheep farm or goat farm, whatever it is. I'm like really jealous. I had no clue who she was, and I was just so jealous of her, so she had to cover me.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm getting jealous too. She lives on the farm. She does absolutely nothing but smoke pot all day.
And stalk me. She stalks me. So, I mean, there's that.
And she smokes pot all day. Her husband's a famous Twitch streamer and YouTuber. Bro.
Oh, and she works at a department store or something. I don't know. She was trying to stick up for the people saying that the horse trank would cure COVID. They sold it at the store she was at.
Wait. She was trying to sell that, like, horse paste to cure people of COVID. She was one of those people?
Well, people were saying it cures COVID, and she worked at one of the department stores that, like, sold this. And I did a whole stream where I talked about how that's a bad thing to use. So she had to combat me. So she did this whole stream about how it's not fair to talk about how the horse tranquilizers doesn't cure COVID. It's just like when Suit wanted to combat me, so he stuck up for Kate, modern alternative mama, running a scam and being all like anti-vax, and I was like, that's a weird person to stick up for. Okay, they pick some really weird hills to die on over here. Like, another argument I'm in with them is whether or not magic is real. Because, like, Valkyrie and Heather and Bells and all of them, they all think that they're witches. Right? And that they can, like, cast spells on people and, like, hex people. And I speak out against pseudosciences such as, like, psychics and tarot card and all that kind of stuff. And I've talked about how magic isn't real. So they say that makes me a bigot. So I'm very dangerous and need to be taken off the platform.
Can you maybe one day do a live stream on why the Easter Bunny isn't real, just so I can watch all of them do live streams where they scream into the microphone that the Easter Bunny is indeed real, and try their damnedest to provide evidence that the Easter Bunny is indeed real?
Do you know what? I bet you if I did a stream like that, they actually would. Because, I mean, telling me that witches and magic is real and that I'm wrong is just as much. Like, Bells has even argued me, like, that whether or not she can channel Loki. Like, she claims she can channel the god Loki into her body.
I want to watch. I
Very
want to
bad
watch
person, you know?
go live and scream into the void that the Easter Bunny is real. I want to see that now.
Yeah, and Valkyrie's always claimed that, you know, apparently a big anti-MLM creator told her to come and start covering me because I was so mean to speak out about magic not being real and such things. And we still have yet to figure out who this anti-MLM creator is, as she then followed me all around to try to, like, make connections in the community. Oh, we're all still waiting to find out who it is. So whatever that big anti-MLM creator who she's apparently friends with wants to come out and be like, oh, I'm the one that told this girl to stalk your whole life for years, that would be epic.
Motherfucker. America will be avenged. America, fuck yeah.
I thought you hated America.
He did it. He did America. Fuck yeah.
Kiss my ass and suck on my balls. Fuck yeah.
Oh. So he's not all about America then? Never mind. Did you ever hear the America Fuck Yeah song? Because
hell yeah. You can't call yourself real American if you never listened to that song at least once.
He seems to think it's a song about hating America.
That's the attitude that John Henry Bolden has.
I don't think it is. I mean, the Sector Defector says Bells believes in Alistair Crowley's sex magic BS, which is just a predator scam. Exactly. And you cannot speak out against Alistair Crowley or magic. And if you know me, you know I also talk about cults often on this channel. She doesn't like me for that. I'm very mean and I need to be stopped because I tell people not to worship Alistair Crowley, who was a scammer, a false prophet, a scammer, and a cult leader. Oh, and he was also a scammer.
Well, Sector Defector, you better hope Bells of Nevermore doesn't come across your content. Otherwise, she's going to make a voodoo doll of you and toss you off of a bridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a real one.
You're going to get fucked up by a
He's a
woman
real one.
just by saving him up.
I don't know what happened to DJ Keem. Hopefully.
Oh, he just said he doesn't know what happened to DJ Keem.
He's fine. I don't know about Niccolo either, but we are the hard men.
He doesn't know about Niccolo or DJ Keem. They're gone, but all of them are still hard men.
We are the hard men, and we will have our hard men reviews.
So see, it is just the four of them. How sweet.
Of 2023. It will be
sorry.
the Forge.
Hard for men!
That's the hard for men
version of the Golden Gun Awards of the Kino Casino. Our Kino Casino is the Forge Fap-Offs. And Shaggy's sister will be the first of the great first episode of the Forge Fap-Offs. It will be awesome. Alright. I'm going to be doing a stream later about, well, I don't know if I'll be doing it tonight, but I will be talking about Hitler and his, Adolf Hitler and his Christianity.
Of course he is.
Right? I can't be surprised at this point.
And the stuff about positive Christianity. I don't really think that Hitler was a man of God. I've looked into it. I don't think that Hitler was our guy. Hitler is not our guy. I will.
Oh no, what a shame, guys. Hitler is not our guy. Who knew? I was over here. I really wanted to look up to that Adolf Hitler feller. And then now here's Warhammer telling us he's not our guy. Oh darn.
But I will go into more detail.
Saying that Hitler is not their guy because Warhammer thinks that Hitler wasn't a good Christian, and not for anything else Hitler might have done.
Right? Exactly. Exactly.
Detail to that on another stream. So, piss the right people off. We're going to have the Forge FAP reviews. Y'all have a good one. Peace.
Oh my God. We are going to have the Forge FAP reviews. Tragic gets raped in prison by nasty N-word, who I'm pretty sure is Dark Ninja, because he's the only person who cares that much about Tragic. And also the next thing I'm going to say, which is Alister likes Elaine, who is controlled by the Plate Gang.
Plate gang. Come here with that broken piece of plate.
My response to that is it's very. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the odd man out here, but I really don't see the point of having strong romantical feelings for a woman who I only message rarely, and any time I do message her, it's just to point and laugh at morons like Warhammer and company.
Also, you do not know each other in person. I'm sure that also has something to do with it.
Yeah, I'm an American, and Elaine's over there in England. Pretty fucking far.
I hope she didn't hear Warhammer do that awful British accent.
Well, maybe if we get Elaine on the show when we discuss Warhammer's FAP reviews on Elaine, we can show her the clip of Warhammer putting on that British accent, and we can get her hot take on that.
Maybe we can. Until then, all I know is that Alister has never brought me into Plate Gang area, but you have, actually. So that's funny. Just saying. I need everyone to know that Warhammer is not a part of this. You know what? You all know.
I want nothing to do with this. I want nothing at all to do with this stuff. So, and I just have to say to myself, this has gone too far.
Guys, this has gone too far.
Absolutely.
Elaine and Queen of Karma, because I have a new name now, in collaboration. Oy vey. Oy vey. See. I like Elaine's effect on the worst speds in the sector, Warhammer for one, but I'd never engage.
Her husband abusing
Here we go.
her and hitting on her. I don't condone this stuff. I don't.
Neither do I, and neither does my husband, by the way. It wasn't my husband that was abusive to me. It was the guy that I was with before my husband. You know, the one that all of you like to make fake accounts about in order to, troll me with? That one. I don't know where the whole Queen's husband thing is abusive thing came from, other than some misunderstandings about some messages, which I originally thought it was. And then it was brought to my attention that you guys took a Instagram post that I did where my daughter hit me in the face with a toy, and then I posted about it on Instagram. And you took that and tried to say that my husband had given me a black eye. I want to know who posts on Instagram that their husband gave them a black eye. I just want to know.
Abuse victims sharing their stories?
Yeah, it was just very strange. I am not abused. I'm pretty sure that you can tell that based on the fact that I am allowed to be here openly and talk.
I mean, Queen has been talking to another man for the past 4 hours, so what does that say about her husband? Is he really abusive, or is he a cuck? What's the new story going to be now?
Well, see, the story was originally that he was a cuck, and then it changed to him being abusive because the cuck thing didn't work. I went through about 2 years of these people getting very, very upset that me and him were not divorcing. because we thought we were going to at the beginning of 2020. And then I guess when it didn't happen, people got upset instead of just being happy for us. And I'm not really sure what to say about it, other than I think it's fucking hilarious that you guys keep on coming up with narratives such as, I am abusive, my husband's abusive. Right before this, people were saying that I had murdered him and buried him under the floorboards. So I was the abuser until his birthday. And then all of a sudden he became the abuser. So as you can see, this narrative seems to change with whatever their goal is. So if their goal for the day is to make me mad, they'll call me an abuser. If their goal for the day is to hit on me, they'll try to paint my husband out as an abuser, for example. It's very bizarre.
It's almost as if these people can't make up their minds on what to believe and what not to believe.
I know, it's so crazy, isn't it? Like, who would have ever thought that Warhammer was like that?
Condone this behavior, and I don't want nothing to do with it.
Are there people that do condone abuse? Because I would argue that's the people that are around him, isn't it?
100%. I mean, I generally wouldn't be
surprised. I've been back in the kitchen in those chats a few times.
I mean, I generally wouldn't be surprised if there are a few members of Forge gang that have gotten arrested for like domestic abuse.
Probably. We made it to the end. It only took 4.5 hours. So, thoughts on what we just experienced?
That was one hell of a fucking journey we just went on. And we're only scratching the surface of it, really.
Right? I told you it was a lot.
Well, I knew it was going to be a lot, but I didn't know we'd be here for 4 fucking hours. I'm serious when I say when it comes time for Warhammer's FAP reviews, we're probably going to have to cut up streams in like days.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we will. We will do it. Don't you guys worry. I just feel like we watched Warhammer from when he had his reunion after he lost his very first channel that I was aware of him having anyway. The one that was actually called I think it was actually called Forge Warhammer, the first one. Or it might have been Forge Gang Warhammer or Warhammer Forge Gang. Whatever.
No, it was Forge Warhammer. I remember now.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so Forge Warhammer, and that one had gotten taken from him. So they had their little reunion when he came back with his new one. We got a rap song we didn't know we were gonna get. Then we watched him go insane. We learned that he thinks that Alister Mycroft is a famous TikToker that dresses up in cosplay. And that was kind of fun. And then we heard him plan out his channel's future with the no FAP reviews and go on odd rants about what it is to be an American.
I feel like with this stream, what just happened during these 4 hours is just like the first part on a deep dive of Warhammer. Like, this is the stream where we just descend into the madness. Like, the next few streams are just going to be Warhammer getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yes. Yeah. And he's gotten pretty bad, as you guys know, in the past. If you're watching either of our channels, you've seen us both react. I know I've shared some of Mycroft's streams as well on the community tab. He shared them in the Discord. And honestly, like, he does just get worse and worse and worse as time goes on. And I think he's going to get even worse now. Because now we're streaming about him a lot.
Now that the two of us are collaborating to talk about Warhammer, as Queen just said, it's going to get worse. But I don't personally know like how worse it's gonna get. Like, what can Warhammer do to top off these like jerk off streams he's planning on doing?
I mean, that's true. I feel like there is like as low as he can go. Like Joe said that. Joe did a video. Joe from Detroit, my mod, he did a video about Warhammer's FAP review announcement. And he was like, this is kind of like the lowest anyone's ever gone on here to like get revenge on someone by like jacking off to them. It's very weird. And it's true. I feel like this is pretty low. Like, I don't know if you can do worse than that.
I mean, I know your mod Joe made his video saying that this is the lowest that Warhammer can go, but I really do think that Warhammer can get even worse. Like, I'm gonna wager that this whole FAP review, at some point in the near future, that's just gonna be tame compared to whatever wacky, goofy shit Warhammer has in store for us now.
Well, honestly, I cannot wait to see what comes next. So I think that's all. I think that's all we have to say. All we have to do. Is there anything else that you want to say?
And all I'm going to say before we leave is, if you think things have gotten insane with Warhammer now, after this stream, I guarantee, and you can clip me on this, that Warhammer and Forge Gang are going to double down on the insanity now that they know that me and Queen have no problem collaborating together to point and laugh in their asses. So expect some more insanity from Forge Gang pretty soon. That's all I'm going to say. Pay very close attention to Warhammer's channel. It's going to get fucking way more bonkers than it is now.
Yes, and we will be here for it the whole time. All right, so Mycroft, please stay. Thank you so much for coming on. Stay in the back until the end so we can maybe have a quick little chat and just plan the next one. And
yeah, you know what? Let me just go ahead and mute myself and you can do whatever, all right?
Awesome. And guys, we're going to probably be doing these reacts. I'm going to try and do it with Mycroft about once a week if possible. I'm going to try my best. I might not be able to make it every Saturday, but we could probably get something going where we do it like 2 or 3 Saturdays a month, especially depending on what kind of content he has. So make sure that you go and you subscribe to Alister and that you subscribe to myself if you haven't yet. Thank you so much for being here. I had a lot of fun.
Can you leave a link to my channel in the comment section so people can have that way it makes it easier for people to sub?
A link to the channel in the comment section under the stream, and I will pin it. And I will also be adding it to the stream description as soon as I get off of here, so it will be there. So please do subscribe if you haven't yet. And we will be back here very, very soon. So pay attention to the community tab posts, and I will let you all know. No matter where you are, what you're doing, I hope that you all have a fabulous, fabulous rest of your night. Again, thanks so much for being here.
Forge Gang! I am still a heart man!
And I'm going to see all of you guys very, very soon with another one. Mwah. Bye! Remember to stay a hard man.